Oh, shit. Hello? Fuck. What fucking... This is shit. Uh, Yay, money, money. Oh, lollies. You got first money, second lollies. You are the same as the cat.
Why?
Well, your money, you go to the shop and buy lollies, man. Yeah. So, yeah, well, no argument, eh, girl? Anyway, I think my mic's starting to work now. And yeah, I got my daughter in the room. Hold on. Oi! Oh, shh. I don't need to be sorry. Shh. Sorry. Hell. Oh, dearie me. I'm just trying to get my screens and stuff working. Well, in combination. Oh. Oh no, that's that. Ah, here we go. I'm not a fucking you, Richard. Who the hell? You don't listen to Mum. I know. Bucket you, girl. Shh. Anyway, I'm trying to this screen minimize that so I can go flick, flick, flick. Because I'm not going to hang out straight here. I've got other fucking places to troll. It's not working. So, you know, and it's not actually working for me. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Did I just burp? No. What? Share. I'll be back. Anyway. I've only just got on. I've actually been maths and more because I'm saying because I'm leaving her on there, so if Carl comes home and starts spinning, I can be there to defend her. Alright? Yeah, no one, mate. Afraid about what she's doing on the computer. Yeah, look, we have my back. Can start watching what she's putting on. So what should we be doing all night? You! No, I'm saying tonight. Is that what you're doing tonight? What I'm saying is that's the moral of the story. No, really, she just got back. Go on. That's here. Broken. Go outside and play. Go and play. Out, it's broken. No. I saw. Go. Out. For Christ's sake.
Have you been
No.
the channels?
No, just leave it alone. Not even supposed to be on there in the first place. Now it's mucked up. And now you're going to get in trouble. Go and play.
But if you switch
Don't even be spotted when Carl comes home. Don't even be spotted in his room. All right? And that's me protecting you guys. So when you guys aren't in the room, Carl goes, oh, what happened? And I said, oh, well, I tried to put it on pause and I mucked it up. So at least the blame, he can yell at me and not yell at you guys, okay? You see how I'm trying to do this? Okay. What? I don't care. I'm leaving it off. No, I'm leaving it off. But he's 18 and he's taller than me, but if I want to put him over my knee, I will. Oops. Well, fuck. Oh, shit. I keep muting this bloody microphone and it doesn't work now. Yeah. Um.
Anybody. There's a lot of people that see it and handle it.
Well, I would say that, yes, we need to keep tabs on who's seeing it, who's handling it, what they're using it for. And I think there's nothing wrong with asking questions of the doctor when tests are being done. I don't think there's anything wrong with asking, what are my blood samples going to be used for after they're being used for me? And if you're okay with your blood samples being used for some project, then fine. If you're not, because they'll say, well, sometimes these tests we do with your blood.
I would say that, yes, we need to keep tabs on who's seeing it, who's handling it, what they're using it for. I think there's nothing wrong with asking questions of the doctor when tests are being done. I don't think there's anything wrong with asking, what are my blood samples going to be used for after they're being used for me? And if you're okay with your blood samples being used for some project, then fine. If you're not, they'll say, well, there's a lot of people that see it and handle it. I would say that, yes, we need to keep tabs on who's doing it. We can't handle it. It's just a lot. I think there's nothing wrong with asking questions to the doctor. What tests are being done? I don't know if there's something wrong with asking what are my bloods and samples to use before after they're being used for me. And if you're okay with your blood sample being used for some project,
Yeah, yo, Dad, you got some shit going on. At least invite us to the fucking group you're bitching at, or just mute it, man. Jack sounded like Richard. Who the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Alrighty. What's up, you fucking homos? Jack sounded like Richard. Who the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Alrighty. Crap. What's up, you fucking homos? Jack sounded like Richard. Who the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Alrighty.
Sorry about that, Kiwi.
Homos. I don't know.
Yeah, I had a radio on in the background and it picked it up. So sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Shit, I'll be back. I've got my neighbour. Yeah, I'll be back.
Sorry about that, Kiwi.
I don't know.
I had a radio on in the background and it picked it up. So sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Shit, I'll be back. I've got my neighbour. Yeah, I'll be back.
We working now? We work it now. We work it now. We work it now. We work it now. One. 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 2.
Crap. What the fuck you fucking eyes?
Armando, 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 is the one true preacher, and you have to believe it. Armando, 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 whoa, 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 Armando, Armando.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Pum, 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 pum. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know you love me. I know you do. Armando took you with a demonic spell. You were my love. You were my life. We will never, ever, ever be apart. Whoa, Judy, 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 whoa, 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 Judy, 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 whoa, 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 Judy, 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 whoa, whoa. Armando, give me my Judy back. Whoa, Judy, 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 whoa, 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 Judy, 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 whoa, whoa. Judy, whoa, whoa. Judy, blah. I'll be just bad, so. Motherfucker calling me. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
What's up, Packy, man?
Buddy, how are you, buddy?
I'm all right, man. I just woke up, man.
We just woke up and I just came back home. I'm about to sleep. I'm about to crash.
Yeah, believe it or not, man, I ended up laying down and I just got up, so I'll probably stay up for a while.
Hey, buddy, I made another line. No sleep until Trump
Is reelected.
restore. No, I did no sleep. Ban the movies again.
Say that.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Kiwi, say that one more time, Packy. No sleep until what?
No sleep until Trump puts the ban in.
Uh-huh. I still didn't understand. Say that one
No
more.
sleep. No sleep until Trump deports the Muzi back again.
Oh.
I'm bad. The Muzi is back, and I'm gonna put including me in the brackets.
Packy, something tells me you're not going anywhere, man. I think ICE will just release you, man.
Ready?
No, I don't think you got nothing to worry about, man.
They're gonna chop my head.
No, man. I understand.
I was with my Lord Armando at Al Jazeera, and we were recruiting Muzis conversion.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have a mega conversion. I'm gonna convert them to Armandonism.
That's good, man. They need.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Sorry
can
to
you, hey.
interrupt, but I can hardly hear you.
Oh, really? Okay, let me. How about now? Can you hear me now?
No, same.
Okay, hold on and let me.
There must be something wrong with you, Richard. Your Majesty, with my respects.
I'm not
There must be
fucking
something
anything to
wrong.
do with bloody Richard, for Christ's sake. Why is people
Okay.
relating me to Richard?
Hey, buddy, I can hear you fine. Hey, buddy, I asked a favor from Crystal. I asked her that could you send me your lyrics of the song? The song.
Anyway, honest, you were saying you're
I'm not.
going to Al Jazeera. Are you talking about the English chat room?
Yes, buddy.
Yeah.
Could you
Who are
please?
you under
Could you
there?
send me the lyrics? I would like to perform your song
Sure,
someday.
man. Yeah, man, I can do that. It's
I would really appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Well, I can do that. No problem, man.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Oh, piss off.
Last night,
Don't call me that shit.
deep like I tried to bring you back, but and
Honest,
what kind
what
of
name do you
software?
use when you go to Al Jazeera?
Your Majesty, same name. I don't go by any other name.
What name do you use when you go to
Honest
Al Jazeera?
Pakistani. I'm saying, My Majesty, what's wrong with you? I'm saying
Eh?
I'm using the same name.
Nah, mate. What? You
I'm
understand
using
my
I'm using
question,
the
right?
I'm using the same name, Honest Pakistani.
Oh,
That's the only
rubbish.
name I have.
You don't.
Y-
Oh, well, log in. You don't.
Majesty, what kind of software are you using? Because it's a pretty nice voice.
I don't care. Log in and I'll see your bloody honest name. You're full of shit.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Oh, you're welcome.
Can I be full of shit too?
Well, buddy,
A little bit.
I don't know why I can hardly hear you.
I don't know either. Packy, can you hear me okay? Let me I guess let me see if I can turn my
Yes, buddy, I can hear you fine. There's something
Yes,
wrong with
honest.
there's something wrong
Okay.
with your Majesty. Something Your Majesty's
Shut up.
system. Something must be wrong with Your Majesty's system.
Shut up, man.
Your Majesty, I don't want to be disrespectful to you, because that
As far
would
as
be.
I'm concerned, you're just a fake. All right.
I'm as pure as anyone could be. Hey kiddo, what's up, kiddo? Look, my gorgeous kiddo is here. Is here.
Ooh, yucky.
Hey Kayla.
Yucky my ass, Your Majesty. Don't say anything bad about my kiddo. I'm very protective about my kiddos.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how you doing, girl?
Just finished moving.
Moving.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I might
Still
be
got more to do tomorrow.
I might be moving myself before long, but isn't that a pain in the ass?
It really is. And like once you move everything out, like the house becomes more of a mess, and you're like, how the fuck did all this stuff get on the floor?
Right, right. And then getting all your little tiny items together, your makeup. I tell you, I'm scared to even think about moving from where I am, man. I've got, God Almighty, I'm gonna have to hire two trucking companies to move me.
Yeah, we did it all by ourselves. We don't need any moving help.
So are you living in the same area, or did you move? How far did you move?
Not too far from where I was.
Oh, okay. So same general area.
Yeah, but it's more close to like stores and stuff. Like it's a better location.
Cool, cool. Yeah, that can be, the country life is real nice and a lot of solitude, but if you don't get in the right area, it can be a pain every time you got to run to the store,
Yeah, I know where there's some country areas and like there's a Walmart it's like 20 miles away or something.
Wow. Man, you must be in kind of the deep country, kind of. I mean,
No, I was just saying like I've been like in those areas where like
yeah. I know years ago, that's kind of the way it was. I mean, hell, where I'm at right now, if you were living out in this area 20 years ago, you'd have to drive a pretty good ways just to get to a store. But for the most part now, they've got little strip malls and, Sheetz gas stations or whatever, pretty much within a 5 to an 8 mile range, no matter where you are now,
Yeah.
Well, damn, you sound like you're, I don't know what word to use. You sound like you're deciding, you sound calm and together.
I just woke up from a nap not too long ago.
Well, okay. Well, hey, sometimes when I get up, that's my most together and calm moments anyway. And then when you got to get started on your day, then everything gets hectic. And then you meet.
Hey buddy, isn't my kiddo gorgeous? Don't you see that she's gorgeous?
Yeah, man. Packy, she's always been. She's
That Kiwi person, like she doesn't even show her. Whenever she talks shit about everybody.
Oh, that's Richard. That's His Majesty Richard the King.
Who is Kiwi?
Kiwi is His Majesty King Richard.
What the hell are you talking about, Packy?
I think it's because she controls the panel like Richard does. I don't know.
Oh, I thought Packy was saying Kiwi's or Richard's got some kind of voice changer.
Yes, it's a voice changer. Alvaro just said that. Honestly, I'm curious.
I can't run with that one, man.
Alvaro just said that it's Richard, so obviously.
Are you serious?
Go ask Alvaro if you don't believe.
Well, he should. Kiwi sure. Okay, well, Richard sure has a good English accent.
Does
Oh, that's
Kiwi
the
not
voice
like
changer.
other females or something, or is it just me?
Alvaro?
We.
My lord Alvaro? Could you please confirm that Kiwi is King Richard?
I think he said he was going to bed, Packy.
Oh, I don't want to disturb you, my lord. Go get some sleep.
But Kiwi has like an English or Wales accent.
Yeah, she's a Kiwi. She's from New Zealand.
Oh, that's right. New Zealand Kiwi, of course. Yeah, that's right. So, I mean, Richard kind of talks like this, and he's la 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 la. I mean, this Kiwi talks.
Yeah.
Oi, mate, I got a hole in my pocket. You know, I mean, that's not Richard, man. Right, Pack? Packy? Oh, Packy.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
Hey, are you what are you doing right now, Packy? You're taking too long to answer. Are you naked, man?
No, no. I'm just taking this. Sometimes I have monkeys around me, so I don't want to be exposed to them. I don't want to expose my identity to them.
It sounds
I'll
like
keep it back.
it sounds like you're tired. Oh, you've had it now. You've had it now. Hey, Kiwi.
Has
G'day.
Packy sang today?
Your Majesty. Oh, maybe Kiwi's uncle. Uncle, is that you? Uncle?
Who?
Uncle? Uncle, is that you?
Who
Kiwi,
the fuck are you
Or,
talking to?
or maybe Kiwi's Alhoof? Alhoof? Is
Oh,
that
shut
you?
up, you fucking dingo.
Oh, that's definitely Alhoof.
Anyway, buddy, I can hear you much better now.
okay, good. Maybe you just had a bad connection.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I was online, but had to go and deal with things.
I
Not
think I know.
maybe. Your Majesty, not
Hey,
maybe.
hey, hey,
Obviously, you had a
Bimbo.
bad connection.
But Bimbo, I wasn't talking to you.
Obviously, you had a bad connection, Your Majesty.
Oh,
Because I
shut
could
up,
hear
hey.
Buddy.
You're
I could hear
actually
Buddy
really
fine.
winding me up. Because I think you're just a
Relax.
fake ass.
Relax. It's not good for your blood pressure, Your Majesty.
Yeah, you know,
You need
I
to be
agree
calm.
with you.
Calm. Breathe in and breathe out.
Oh, shut up. I don't need a man to tell me shit.
Breathe in, breathe out. Okay. So,
Buddy.
you sound a little upset. I tell you what.
Yeah, because that fella's winding me up.
Who is?
That Puckers, whatever his bloody name is.
No,
What's
you know what I'm hearing?
honest.
I'm hearing that you might be upset about something at home. Are you?
Yes, but no. Little bit, but no.
Okay.
You know, yeah.
So have you
No,
had-
I think it was this guy classing me under fucking Mrs. Richard or whatever. That wind me up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
So, do you know? Did you ever meet a guy named Uncle? He's also in
No.
New Zealand. Okay.
Uncle May.
Yeah, Uncle
No.
May. I think he's in New Zealand too, Kiwi.
He is. Yeah, he is.
A Kiwi? Like a person that lives in New Zealand?
No, I don't think he's a Kiwi. I think he's lived in America and then he moved to New Zealand.
Ew. One of those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. One of those Americans that come over and buy all land up and then fence it off.
So, what is your drink of choice?
Myself.
Do you hate Americans or something?
Pardon?
Do you hate Americans or something?
Do I?
Do you hate
Sorry.
Americans? America?
No, not personally. No, not at all. We're all the same. Doesn't matter what country, what race. We all have humour. We all have hate. No, not at all. It's just that our little country, unfortunately, well, shall I say unfortunately? No, a lot of Americans are coming up and they're buying our farms and stuff, and a lot of our sheep stations we're open to hiking. So we had public access, even though it was technically the owner's land, but he kept it open, for hikers, trampers, hunters, campers, you name it. But over the years, and Americans they come up and they buy heaps of land and fence it. So that's why I'm maybe a little anti-American, because we don't do that. We don't have the millions of dollars to fence thousands of acres of outbound property.
Yeah, they do like to wave their money around.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not specifically that. It's cutting off access where we've had access for generations, even though, some of the access was private land, but they kept it open so you could still walk, do your tramp or your hunting. That, when you went through their land, you were back on, government national park land. So, but some Americans come and they close it off. And one of them was Shania, what's her name? That bloody singer. She did it down the South Island.
Shania Twain?
Yeah, tell you, that really, really rocked up us Kiwis. She did that. She did it. The land she bought, it actually blocked a major hiking track. And it was like, because she actually had the money to build a wall, not specifically a wall, but a fence on the outbound of her land. And her land wasn't a small property, it was a huge. So that kickstarted it, which, God, I think was probably about 10 years ago or something, but that kickstarted it.
Wow. Well, I know Shania Twain went through that big divorce with the, who was that big guy, big promoter, producer. Anyways, and I don't know what the deal is. 18 years ago, that would have been before she split with her husband. So I wonder if that property is now divided up, or does Shania Twain still own that property?
Oh, I think she still owns it, because we would have heard if she sold it, even if it was through divorce. We would have heard. So us people have been trying to, in some of the opposition parties in our government, have been trying to stop this people from overseas buying up our huge farms and then letting them go to rot.
Right.
I mean, if we're not allowed to just hike over it, or if we're not allowed to do that, I mean, they just come over here part-time. I mean, they, not make, I don't think she, I could be wrong, because I just turned off once she did that. I turned off. I didn't want to know any more about her. But maybe she's kept managers on. Maybe she's got stock, and making a productive farm for herself. I don't know.
Is it on the ocean front, the property?
Down Wanaka, which is rich man's land. Beautiful, beautiful countryside.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Wanaka, Queenstown is actually really beautiful. Yeah.
Wow.
Big mega bucks. If you wanted to just go and live there, just for a Kiwi, you got to not just be a millionaire, you got to have a few mil behind your belt.
Your Majesty, I have a question. Do you have kids? Because I can hear some kids
Yes.
Talking behind you.
Oh, they're actually outside playing, yeah.
But
But
Your
I got
Majesty, you have never told us that you had kids.
everybody knows I've got kids. Well, people I talk to.
Hey, buddy, did Richard ever told you that he had kids?
Oh, you're a dick. You are such a
Excuse me?
dick. You are such a dick. Do you know
Now,
that Richard lives in another country, for fuck's sake? And
Your
I've only
Majesty, now
talked to him a couple of
this
weeks
is
ago.
getting annoying now.
You are annoying.
Oh my
God.
God, what's wrong? What's wrong with people?
What's
I want
wrong
to go
with
back on
you?
mute.
Yeah, mute yourself, you fucking idiot. Jesus. What a dick. See, buddy, he's racking me up.
Oh, I see.
Well, whoever I talk to, yes, you know, why am I shy about having kids? I'm proud of my children. And for his comments he's just said and stuff, that just made my blood boil.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think he was. I think he was talking about. Do you know the guy Richard that comes on this hangout?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's who he was talking about. Was Richard?
Yes, he was. And he thinks I'm Richard's fucking wife and child bearer and God knows what.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, okay, whatever. Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, that's okay, Mike. It's no problem whatsoever. Do I do pretty good with that?
Did you say Mike or mate?
I'm gonna try to do it, but it's been a long time. I used to do all the different accents and languages pretty good, but I don't do it much anymore.
Yeah, no, that sucked. Just be yourself, mate.
Just be yourself, Mike. Just be yourself,
Oh,
Mike.
that's not bad. More
Yes,
Australian. That's more Australian, but not too bad.
it's not bad. I've got to get the word bad right. It's not bad. Bad. Do it again.
Do what again?
Say bad.
Bad?
Bad. Bad. Oh,
No, mate.
not bad.
Nah. See, I don't have the accent, eh?
Nah.
No.
Got to get those little cliches in there, and then I can make it probably sound pretty good. But anyway.
Well, you weren't too bad before, but you sounded more Australian than a Kiwi.
Wow, that was a good one. Before.
Oh, shush.
Before. I love it. I love the way I love the way it carries out the syllables of the words. I'm kind of lazy with my words. I'm from the South, you know, and when I'm tired, I'll blah 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 blah, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
I get
my
lazy.
daughter.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I'll let her on my phone to watch YouTube cartoons like I don't know what cartoons are, like Mickey Mouse, you know, innocent cartoons stuff or games. My daughter has just gone through surgery for cochlear implants. So her speech isn't clear,
right?
But she's had them on for 1 week, and God, what a change! Huge, you know. She's using so many more words, and actually putting not just one word at a time, but a sentence, and it's only been 1 week today, so the future looks good for her, you know.
That's fantastic.
Oh, it is. It is. It's really cool. Because, mate, her attitude, you know, I already feel sorry for the husband she might have because she'll beat him to a pulp.
Right.
She won't fuck around with no one.
Well, hey, that, it is what it is,
Yeah, well, yeah, my mother reckons she'll make a good politician.
Oh, okay.
She can talk the talk.
See, even the
Yeah.
way you say the word talk the talk, talk the talk,
Okay.
talk the talk.
Yeah.
That's nice. Hey, is that? Oh, okay. I was just making sure no one else came in the hangout. It's hard for me to keep both the hangout and the chat. I need to get
Yes. I'm not even on the chat.
See, it's hard. It's hard to do. Well, let's see. Let me move this one over. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even on the chat.
Sometimes it messes with your signal if you try to do too much while you're in Hangouts.
Oh, sorry.
What
I'm in Al Jazeera. Oh no, shit! I'm in People's Corner.
What were you laying down?
Yeah, pretty much. No, I just woken up though.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, you
No.
got like a laptop beside you or something while you lay down or something?
No, I'm on the computer, but I thought I was actually in Al Jazeera. And
Oh, okay.
But no, I do have the chat up. Because I see that stupid honest Pakistani. For some reason he just rocks me up, man.
Who is that guy? I mean, I just met him like is he a nice guy?
I don't know.
He sounded kind of nice. What is he? He thinks you're some guy's wife or something.
Oh yeah. And the hangout I normally go to, which is Al Jazeera English chat room, right? And yeah.
Do you
Al
know,
Jazeera? Al Jazeera.
You know, I'm trying to remember the last name. I just saw her a time or two. Funky something, funky organics, Morganic.
Nah, I don't know.
She seemed pretty cool.
Are you talking about Crypt?
No, I know Crypt. I know who Crypt is.
Yeah. Now, her and I, we've known each other for ages.
Oh,
so
really?
to hear her the other week was fantastic. To actually, it's not face to face, but putting a voice to a name, you know?
Yeah, it really
we've always just typed, or yeah, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So to actually hear each other, yeah, it was awesome. It was really cool. She's my girl. You know, a good mate, I suppose.
Right.
Yeah. Because we've known each other longer before we came across this Google chat thing.
Yeah, it's really neat when you first, get on this Hangouts thing, and all of a sudden the people you've been typing to for a long time, you actually get to hear their voice,
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
It is cool.
Yeah.
I could have been typing to you for 6 months and never ever heard your voice, or it helps clarify the person, doesn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
And then the next step may be a visual, and then even though I might be sitting in my it's my son's room I'm sitting in, and you could be in your lounge, but you're halfway around the world from me, and that's the cool side of technology, meeting people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's so interesting to me to talk to people all over. It's just, I mean, who would have ever thought this, 30 years ago or 20 years ago,
Oh, I know. I know. That's right. Never. God, I remember when the Walkman came out. That was high tech shit.
Right? I remember the Walkman.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't that was just too cool?
I know, right? I remember that.
Mm, yeah. Yeah, this honest Pakistani sounds a bit suspicious to me.
He kind of seemed like a nice guy.
Oh, everybody seems nice on the first date.
Right. And then, yeah. The saying I always heard was, you don't really know who they are until you live with them for 2 years.
Absolutely. You're dead right, buddy. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's flatmates. Well, we call them flatmates.
Right.
When you share a house and you pay your rent and power, blah blah. It's if or yeah, fiance or it doesn't matter the situation, but you don't know someone true until you live with them.
Right. Hey, let me ask you this. Was there a David Bowie in the other, what is it, Al Jazeera?
Yeah, David.
David Bowie?
There was actually. There was.
I just wondered, he did some real sick shit in here today, and I just wondered. I'd seen him in here a couple of times, and so me and him had it out today. You know what I mean? So.
And that when I first came on, then I actually had my neighbour come over. That's why I went on mute, and went over there for a cup of coffee. But when I was on earlier, and I jumped into my normal hangout, I did see the name, but I haven't seen the name since I've been back. So interesting.
Yeah, but he did. So let me tell you what he did.
Okay.
So he gets
I'm always
up
in for gossip.
Not
really. I said I'm always into gossip.
Well, I'm not into gossip either, but here's what he did. I had just sat down and I saw it, and man, I couldn't take it. I got up here and we started. But anyway, have you seen Petra? Do you know who Petra is? It's a girl that comes up here. Anyway.
On the voice chat, not Al Jazeera.
Anyway, this fruitcake gets up here. And he's driving down the road and he's telling her he's jacking off and he's squeezing his dick. He's trying to sit there and fucking jack off while he's driving. And he's telling her live on the stream, he's telling her what he's doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, and it's the sick shit he was saying. And I thought to myself, if it was a joke, it'd be one thing, you know what I mean? But this guy was dead serious, and I mean, you could tell the guy's got major problems, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I didn't like that shit, so I got up here.
Good on you, buddy.
Well, I mean, it was kind of sick what he was doing, you know what I mean?
Well, it sounded like it. I mean, God.
If you want to Skype,
I mean, even on just talking on a cell phone,
well, I
you
mean,
can cause an accident, let alone jerking off while on the cell phone. And I mean, where was his hands? Obviously not on the steering wheel.
Well, I think he didn't even know his camera was on, but his camera was on, you know. And I was like, man, this guy's a freaking fruitcake, man. So anyway, the way I felt about it was, hey, you know, if he wants to go do that with somebody, he needs to go Skype somewhere. You know what I mean? But anyway, I just thought that was so. It was
wrong.
It was the way he was doing it You know,
That's, oh my God.
it was some twisted sister stuff. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
anyway,
That's when you could love to have, oh, some, oh, you know, the magic bullet that killed JFK, that turned that corner and over the wall and then into, you know, you can fire one off and it will travel, round there, and pop his tyre.
right.
Mm. Hey, isn't this year when a lot of documents are getting released on JFK's assassination?
Well, do you want to know a little bit about it? I can tell you some information on that.
Oh, I don't mind. Just give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go and sort. Yes, this is the time for me. It's after dinner time, not quite bedtime for the kids.
Absolutely. Go do what you got to do. We'll be here.
Yeah. Oh, cheers. I won't be far away. I'll just go and check and smack some asses if I need to. You know, that normal syndrome.
Yeah, no problem. We'll be right here. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Click on read commands. Then keep it in here. It's funny as shit. I'm watching this quick video that Reefer put in here.
Hello? What? Oh, crikey. Uh-oh. What? Hello? Oh, well. Hello?
Hello, I was making a cup of coffee.
Oh, no, sorry, mate. It just, the message came up saying, oh, you muted me.
Oh, that was because I was making a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, no, I can hear you fine. It's all good.
Okay.
I just,
No,
yeah.
I muted you because I thought you had forgotten to mute when you went into your. I didn't think you wanted everybody to hear what was going on in your house.
I thought I muted myself.
No, you didn't.
It didn't work.
No,
Oh,
it did
bugger.
not. You did not mute it.
Sorry.
You better mute it from now on.
Yeah, well, I do. And when, okay, I'm going to do it now.
I didn't want to hear you spanking your children live,
I did.
live on the
Kids.
stream.
It's illegal anyway.
It is?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
where you are in New Zealand, is it illegal to spank your children?
Yep.
Wow.
I know. But it's, yeah, I tell you, it's fucking dumb law, man.
Well,
Dumb.
I can understand where it comes from, but so how do you discipline your children? You have to send them to their room or make them hold books or what?
Yeah. Do the political correct shit. And if it works, no. There are times when a good sharp one smack on the ass, you know, it doesn't have to be hard. It's more of the fright, the scare of, oh wow, you know, concept.
So
No, not even.
if you were to spank your child on the butt where you live, you can go to jail for that?
We'll go to court, and it's such a grey area of it. Now, if I was in the supermarket and my child cried over everything because I said no, 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 and finally grabbed the ear of the child and marched the child out into the car park, I'll be done for assault on a child. Then it's up to the court to prosecute me if it's in the public interest, which means, if the public, the general public thought, oh my God, that's wrong, then yes, then a case would be brought against me. Where if the public thought, oh, well, that's just standard, I'll do it, then I might get a fine. And that's
Wow.
it.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that.
Yeah. That's wrong.
And so for the most part, I never even had to really do that. I had more problem with family members after they got older, and for whatever the reasons are. They were real good for me for some reason, and as they got older and got into trouble and doing things they shouldn't, that's when I needed to actually kick their ass. You know what I mean?
Exactly. The younger child, you can mold, well, not mold, but you can negotiate a better way of working things out or whatever.
Yeah. I don't really know why I did not. I don't know if, I don't know how my, I just keep saying family members, but kids, I don't know how they looked at me. I know that they grew up seeing me play music on stage all the time. And I don't know if that had anything to do with it or not. But for the most part, they were always pretty good for me. And I can't ever remember having to spank them.
Well, yeah. See, I've got 7 children. Okay, my first 4.
Damn, what do you guys do? Just sit up over there and make love and have babies?
Shit, man, we're a peaceful country.
Man,
what do you expect?
That sounds like paradise, except for the kids. You know what I mean?
I reckon, I walk around, God, I wish I had a slave. Just in, not technically whip the shit out of some bitch to clean my floors. But, I wish I could afford a nanny or a maid and shit like that. Gotta definitely make my life much easier.
I will say that I spent a lot of time in Asia, and I will say I hired a lot of maids. I probably hired 20 or 25 maids the entire time I was over there, and it does make life a lot easier.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. And I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter what business or company, business/company, if you treat your employees, maids, nannies, whatever, right, they will tenfold back.
Right. Yeah.
And,
as long as in the beginning they're a decent person, you know what I mean?
But it depends on how you can notice a sly shit before,
Right.
I mean, say I landed in huge money and I got my wish granted. I could hire a nanny.
So you
doesn't mean I'll disappear out and just see my children in the evening. I will definitely still be around, and
But you could focus on the kids instead of housework.
Well, a nanny doesn't do housework. Isn't that separate from their contract?
Well, I mean, you know what? It's been so long since, I can remember as a little boy, there were still nannies here, but you don't hear of it much anymore where I live.
Yeah, see, New Zealand, we really didn't have them. It was called grandparents.
Exactly.
Yeah. Shit, yeah. And I tell you what, buddy, my oldest boys, they're teenage years now. They could get any chick pregnant. And I said, don't ring me and ask me to babysit because I'll fuck off.
Right.
You lazy whore, you couldn't even fucking make your bed.
Right. Well, let me ask You tell me if I'm going too far. So you have 7 kids, right?
Yep.
Okay, where's the daddy?
Ex-husband.
Ex-husband, okay.
Still involved. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Not
well,
a
that's good.
total cut off. Yeah.
So you do get help. That's good.
Help. As in, yeah, they'll be at dad's, or if dad kicks them out the house, they'll come to my house. Yeah. I mean, you know, as divorce goes, and when you get divorced through the courts, especially if children are involved, the court will set up, or this is how it works in New Zealand, a roster system. Either, you know, how many days a week, and it's more of a meditation. So, you know, it could be a judge, myself, and my ex-husband, and we'll work it out. Okay, this will suit us. That it will suit, you know, blah blah. But the thing is, kids are kids. They don't obey a roster. Kids are kids. You know. So okay, yeah, we took that, and ever since then, my ex-husband and myself. We're just whatever. I mean, our communication's good. There's nothing nasty, you know. So I suppose I'm one of the lucky ones where it's not bitter, and I really, at first it was a little bit bitter, but I think it was more his end than myself, and but you know, give it a year or two, calm down. Even through that period, we still communicated. You know, it wasn't nasty, horrible stuff you can hear through what you hear with divorces. So, yeah, I actually think for myself and my ex-husband, we actually got a good relationship still with this, even through the divorce and stuff. Which,
wow, that's good.
Yeah, and I often get people, well, you know, hardly see this, hardly see it, you know.
Right. That's
It's
good.
always,
And it's
yeah.
good for the kids too, you know.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, we knew each other since we were 16, and you know, when we started dating and then got married, and that when we bought our first house, it was the focus on children, you know, on you know, kids, etc. So through with the divorce, I didn't chase up the house, and we came to agreement, because when we bought the house, it was for our kids, and it wasn't necessarily for us adults. We bought it to fit them, and so I don't know. Maybe it was just our perspective, and that's how we kept it. We, you know, hey, we were self-employed, and so you know, I could have got his business audited and got half of his shares, and you know, no way. I said to my Lord, no way. You know, I was there from the ground. You know, we were only making we were living off $150 a week when we first kicked off the business. So I said, no, it was too much hard work. I'm not going to be a arsehole and just go for money. I knew how much hard work that actually went into it,
Right.
you know. And if I did that, it will come, it will float down to my kids anyway. So why would I want to harm my kids? So that's what sometimes you hear the horror stories, of the wife and the poor husband's left with nothing, and this and that, and the kids are messed up because they're pulled this way and that way. Yeah.
Right.
I think both of us kept hearing that same old story. So when it actually happened to us, we did the opposite.
Right.
It was a mutual, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, because it doesn't happen like that, you know, a lot of times.
No. I mean, it's the same in New Zealand. A lot of bitter stories, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And I think it's worldwide, you know.
Oh yeah.
Except you know, we don't get killed by the family for not fucking agreeing for shit.
Right.
If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and you
Yeah.
know, when you start having it's hard to understand that if you can look in the future 20 years, this is if you can't get along and you're arguing all the time in front of the kids, it's just it's gonna leave an impact on them too, you know?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, happened to me. I think a lot of us in the early generations, previous generations before it got politically correct, you know,
Right.
husband and wife stayed together because that was the honourable thing.
Right.
I mean, you know, and yeah. Would you rather your parents split, and then get on and happy as? So, you know, if you're getting dropped off to mum's house or dad's house, they can at least sit down and have a coffee and laugh and give each other shit and friendly terms, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah. So, whatever place, when you left there, you're happy because, oh, well, you know, your parents still friends, I suppose, in the kids' eyes. They're friends still, even though they're not living together, but they're friends. I think in the kids' eyes, being a friend, yeah,
Right.
yeah. Instead of going to a parent's place and, oh, I'll drop you off at the corner, you walk down to your fucking father's place. Rah, 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 rah. Now, you get dropped off and you start walking down and you're thinking, oh, God, what is dad? Who is dad? You know, a lot of questions go through your head when you're a kid.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah, and it's hard to even understand what it's putting them through, you know.
Oh, yeah, because kids.
They'll tell you about it when they get older, though.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely.
They'll tell you all about it. When the first time
right.
they have a problem, they'll go, "Well, it's you and Dad's fault."
Mm.
Have you had that one happen yet?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, because I think we've always been open
Well, that's cool. That's good. That's real
to our
good.
kids. And it depends on the age they are at. So I've always been open, but to a level of the age, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I've got 8-year twins that are 8, and
Wow.
the boy and girl. But my boy is the most. He's got
Hold
radar
on.
ears.
Hold on. You've got twins that are 8.
Yeah.
And it's a
Yeah,
boy
8
and a girl twin, which means it was separate sex.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh my
Because
God, buddy.
I have a family member that actually had twins, and a boy and a girl, and it was separate sex twins.
Oh, sack. I thought you said sex.
No. In other words,
That's why I said no.
if it's a boy and a girl, then the mother
Yes.
carries the children
eggs.
in separate
2
sacks. Sacks.
2 eggs, 2 separate eggs.
Exactly.
When you get identical twins, it's 1 egg getting split. Yeah.
Yes.
I thought you said sex.
It's my southern bad language.
Shit.
I
Do you see my quick reaction?
Yeah.
No.
I can't talk right. I can't talk right. I need to be able to describe it better. But
That's
they
all
are
right. It's just the accent, mate.
exactly. But that's so that they are boy and girl twins.
Yeah, boy and a girl.
Wow.
But my boy, he's got the most radar ears out there. I'm surprised the American FBI or CIA haven't twitched into why he's got sonic fucking hearing. But actually, I spot him. He could be hiding around here or between 2 walls. And I'll spot him and say, "Excuse me, son, but this is actually adult talk, you know." and you don't need to listen in. And he'd chuckle and run off. So, yeah, I mean, I don't even know what I'm floated onto this topic for.
Well, that's okay. It's okay. We're just talking. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. But he's the, yeah. Nosy as. But he's up with the play. So if I say have like my brother, he lives in Australia, and he came over in Christmas, and he sat down catching up with his nieces and nephews, and he'll say something, and my 8-year-old son will go, oh, blah, 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 and he just turned around in shock because he didn't realize, well, he didn't think my son was old enough to understand that topic or whatever. And I said, it's because of his bloody radar use, and he's a nosy little bugger, and he listens in when he shouldn't.
Right. Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, what do you do?
You do exactly what you're doing. You're doing a great job.
I hope so, eh? I hope so.
Well,
I mean, none of
that's all you can do is the best you can do. You know what I mean?
that's right. You can. And when they get to a certain age, you know, it's, oh, I'm an adult now. You know, I've got well, kids got their own rights now. But, you know, you get slap that, slap this, and slap that. But touch wood, at the moment, none of my teenage sons have been arrested. They haven't, you know, they haven't fallen into the other side of teenagers that can just, you know, go off the loop. Burglary, thief, drugs,
That's good.
just be bums, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, well it's you know, life is in other words, you have to fight to have a life. You know what I mean?
Mm.
When you stop fighting to have a life, that's when they start doing all those things. If that makes sense, you know. In other words,
mind you, I could be biting my own tongue because, you know, my oldest is only 18, you know, and then it goes down, down, down. So it's still, for me, it's still early years for their behavior to get out of control.
oh yeah, 18 is 16, 17, 18. That's where they can really
experiment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, the legal age to drink alcohol here is 18. So my oldest boy, he'll ask me, do you mind if I have some friends and we have some drinks? Yeah, sweet. I don't have spare bedrooms and that, but they're happy just to sleep on the floor, you know, well, they had drinks anyway. And to me, I'd rather have a house full of their mates because I know they're safe than go and drink it in a park or, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the next morning, the bums. They won't clean up after themselves.
Oh, I know.
Even when I throw a tea towel in their face, they look at it, they just don't recognize what a tea towel is.
Well, it's hard to do the tough love thing, you know what I mean? It's hard to go, okay, you're not doing that anymore, and if you don't like it, bye-bye. Get out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's very hard for parents to do those kind of things, but
I don't know. It depends on the parent, mate. That's why the boys go back and forth, you see.
Well, oh yeah, and then once you go through a separation or whatever, it even makes it harder, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they'll run back and forth. If you say no, they'll go to dad and go,
yeah,
hey,
exactly,
Dad,
and vice versa.
Mom said I couldn't do it, and then if the dad's not going to sit there and support it, you know, that's where the kids start having real problems. You know what I mean?
Well, it's actually quite funny you said that because there was one time, and I had one of my boys come And they walk 2 hours to my house. And oh, hello, what are you doing? Oh, blah 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 blah. I said, oh, okay, and just welcome them in, give them bickies and milk and whatever, and just let them come. And then I asked, oh, what happened? Oh, Dad said this, and I turned around and said, actually, I backed your dad up.
Right. Right.
Yeah, without even talking to him,
Right.
It's just common sense shit as a parent, generally. I said,
Right.
so do you, good to see you anyway. Good to see you, but shit, I back your dad up on this one. Yeah.
Yep.
Come and give your mother a hug, and teenagers, oh, mum.
Yeah, so I'll go this far. So I went through a separation a long time ago, and it didn't matter what I said to the kids. She would do the opposite. You know what I mean?
Oh.
And so it got to a point to where I said, okay, here's the way it's going to be. They can run to her all they want. But when I say something, I'm gonna stick behind it no matter what. And that's the way I handled that. In other words, once I said no, you can go to mama all you want to, but I told you no. And as far as over here, it's no.
Yep.
No. And you just that's all you can do.
Well, it is. It is actually.
Yeah.
Because it's backing yourself up as a parent and what you see right,
Right. That's right.
And and that's how kids can use parents against each other, especially through separation and divorce and that. Kids aren't stupid.
Yeah.
They'll blackmail any one of us.
Oh yeah, they'll tell you whatever they need to get what they want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
As long as they get what they want, buddy, they'll tell you anything.
Even if it wasn't said from the other end.
Right, exactly. Well, they'll just tell you that it was,
Yeah, that's right.
They'll come up and they'll go, Dad said for you to give me $20. So give me $20.
No.
Right.
It's my simple no.
Yeah, the way I handled that is I said, really? So she told you to come and ask me, okay, well you tell her I said to kiss my ass and you go back and get $20 from her. But I'm just giving an example,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and I totally agree. I understand what you're saying, man.
Yeah, they need to understand that because they're trying to get what they want and they don't care what they got.
Of course. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they need to.
I think a lot of people underestimate what children can read and realize.
They're smart, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, they think they are anyway.
Well, well, that's right. It's when you turn around. I was your age too, and I did that trick. I've been there, done that myself.
Right, and
another one.
I've watched some parents. They'll sit there and whatever their kid says, they believe it. You know what I mean? And those are the real boy. I've seen that before, and I was like, really? And they'll go, oh, isn't he so sweet? I said, well, no, they're not sweet at all. They're lying their ass off. That's what they're doing, But anyway, yeah. La 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 la.
Ding diddy dee 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 da 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 da.
Yeah, and life goes on for another day.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I'll be right back.
Okay, Kiwi. Now, you didn't mute yourself. I don't know if you want to mute it or not, but I won't touch it. Come on up here on the panel, LaSurge, man. There's nobody in here much. Nobody will even hear you talk, man. Come on up here. Damn, everybody must be sleeping tonight. Hell, I would be sleeping too, except I'd be sleeping too, but hell, I laid down early and then got up.
Oh, sorry. Shit, I didn't mute myself because I am not on the... I'm eating. I'm going to mute myself.
Okay, Kiwi.
I don't think you want to listen to me chew. I might have an accent to my chewing. What time is it for you?
3:00 a.m.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You actually in America, eh? You're actually in America.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. So I laid down and passed out and went to sleep extra early. So I got up early.
And that can be such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, but it's okay because I actually have a whole lot to do today. So it's going to work out good.
But you're up at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
So by 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
No, I'll stay up all day and rock and roll.
Yeah. Okay. Whereabouts in the States are you? Probably asked you this before.
I am in North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not going to Google. I like to try and test my knowledge. Carolina. Is that Texas? Arizona?
No.
Is Carolina a state? It's not, is it?
Yeah, it's a state.
A separate state?
It's one of the 50 states. So you have North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia.
Oh, yes.
Florida.
Okay. Right. I was going to say, I was going to go mid country, but since you...
Well, it's not mid country. It's not what we consider, it's not Kansas or Wyoming or the flatlands. You know, it's south.
Right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's really
I know
southeast.
That you got your Florida fucking, well, I'll call it a tip, you know, that strip. Florida?
Yeah, it's a peninsula.
Yes, yep. And so, okay, so we go up and where Florida goes into your main continent.
Yeah, which is, you'll go kind of through Georgia, South Carolina, and then North Carolina is a...
Oh, so you're actually quite close to the peninsula, I suppose.
I'm not real far. No, that's correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, don't need to Google everything. I've got a picture of where you kind of are. So at the moment, California, which is right over the other side, going through some storm or something.
That's correct. And the Oroville Dam, they're having a big problem at the Oroville Dam.
Is this a new one or the same?
And I just realized yesterday they have a live stream right now on YouTube that you can go to, and it's got a cam there showing the Oroville Dam live, and you can just tie into that if you want to see it.
Flooding, bloody water tipping out over a side.
Well, it was. I don't know if it still is or not. But
sorry, us Kiwis, I don't find that quite exciting because we just have rivers like that.
Right.
I'm being cheeky then. But okay, now I've heard of this. This is a new dam threat. Hey.
Well, I don't really know
the
that
same
much.
one from the other week.
Right. It's the water was spilling over the dam. I don't know if it still is or not.
I'm just is it the same dam or a different one? I was under the perspective it was a new a different dam that was starting to have problems.
Oh, I'm not sure. I have not stayed up on it.
Oh my God, you're American. You should know your American bloody news.
Yeah, I should. I don't watch the news much anymore. I do try to keep up on it when I can, but I'm not really a lot for news right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
All right, listen. Hey, a guy just said in the chat room, so I bet Kiwi knows Trump is a retard too. I bet you don't like Trump, do you?
No.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I just thought I'd bring that up. He just typed that.
Only because I've heard of him for the last 3 generations.
Right.
Last 30 years. I mean, okay, yeah, he's president now, and what everyone's hearing is, oh well, those who knew him are not surprised. If you know what I mean.
Right. Yeah, I've known him since the 70s.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. So, I mean, all these people that don't, that are against him and all that stuff, they need to remember that, a lot of America and other countries already knew him many years ago. He's always, they wanted to say during the election year, he's an outsider. He's not a politician. Well, that's true, but he always had to deal with the politicians all through.
Trump?
Absolutely. Sorry. You can go on YouTube right now and you can pull up endless videos of him talking to Congress and everything else through the years about, how they were about business economy deals that, he was trying to explain to them even way back, God, in the 80s that, hey, you guys are messing up. What are you doing? And so, and I always agreed with his economic
ideas
and views.
Opinions. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's just some of his sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time, Kiwi. Hell, Surge, get on up here, man.
In the morning. Oh, go. Yes. Go. Yeah, sorry, buddy.
All right, take your time. Do what you got to do. No problem.
Oh, yeah, kids. I went out, I said, I'll be right back. Yep, my household's quiet. All the kids in bed. I stood there for a minute or two thinking, this is too good to be true. Yeah, next thing, I got to go toilet. Oh, got to do this, got to do that.
Oh, I know.
We're talking about Trump, hey? Actually, I'm sick of fucking hearing about Trump. I don't live in America. And, you know, I'm at the point, to be honest, I'm sick of hearing about him. I'm sick of fucking going online reading news articles. I mean,
To be honest with you, Kiwi, I am too. In other words, he's the president now. Let's see what he's going to do. You know what I mean?
exactly. Okay,
I mean,
he's been in for a month and
some people
and
just
so far he looks like a fuckwit.
yeah.
But I'm not the only one saying that. He's actually got governments of other countries saying it. You know,
I know.
I'm over it. I'm tired of hearing about him.
Right. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. You're going to see one hell of a lot of opposition, and I'll tell you why.
Division.
Well, the division has
Yes.
already been
Yeah.
there long before Trump.
Yeah, well, he's just making sure it's divided.
No, actually, you're going to see opposite of that as time goes by. You'll see.
Oh, you reckon the divisions might unite? Just
Well, the division's already there.
yeah, for sure.
The division's been the worst in the last 15 years than I've ever seen it.
Yeah, and you know, the thing is, people, okay, I'm not a big fan of Trump, but he might say something, and
Now he's
okay,
yeah. In other words, he's going to say things like Trump. He's not going to say things like a polished politician.
he's his own self. He does. I don't know if he's corresponded that he's actually not in front of apprenticeship, fucking this and that, whatever. I mean, he's used to sitting in front of a camera. He's used to people around him sucking up his ass. It's not new to him, you know. It's not a new concept for him.
Right.
But I'm just saying. Oh, now actually, I forgot what I was going to say. Bugger
Well,
you, buddy.
That's okay. I can reply to something anyway.
Yeah.
So what I like is I'm sick and tired of the politicians lying to me for the last 30 years.
Oh my God.
So,
I'm so
give me somebody that's outspoken, whether I or you or anybody else agrees with his views. Just give me somebody that's real for a change and that's really going to try to do what they say they're going to do, instead of, for example, especially since the 80s, they've been telling everybody here, oh, the border is secure, there's no issues, there's no problems, there's no people flooding the borders and blah blah.
It's this Mexico-American border.
It's all been every damn thing they've been spewing for the last 25 years.
Well, that's the only border I kind of understand.
Yeah, there's a reason why he got elected. People are sick and tired of the corruption.
Yeah, well, sometimes corruption starts at the basics, eh? You know, you might be the prime. We have a prime minister. We don't have a president. Well, rather, it doesn't matter. Whoever is in charge of the government of that country, you might have this policy and that policy, but it comes down to the ground roots, you know.
Yeah.
And there's people in their job.
Yeah,
and
the economy.
But mind you, you guys got a huge border to look after. And if your resources are getting less and less, but you're supposed to expand when you get less resources, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
You know, you can only do your best.
Yeah.
And then again, okay, when you say literally snap drug smugglers or whatever, and snap them, they claim human rights. Oh my God, he threw me to the ground and put his knee in my face and then smacked me in the side of the head while I was being arrested. And next thing you know, it's in court. I mean, oh fuck. Oh, what a waste. That is a waste of court resources for a start. the world's gone too politically correct. You can't do anything the good old days.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Right.
And maybe that's, you know,
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
goes
well,
down.
Yeah, for me,
It dribbles down.
right. For me, Kiwi, and
Mm.
I don't watch what I consider the bullshit media.
I don't either.
I
I don't
actually
even
know,
watch
I
my
actually,
own news channels here.
I actually know for a fact that the media started to get incorrect. Do you remember Walter Cronkite?
No. Is he
Okay.
American?
Yeah, he was an American reporter on, I don't know if it was ABC or NBC News. He was kind of the guy that started putting his own input into his reporting. And it was okay. It was okay. I mean, he didn't carry it to a bad degree. Okay.
Did he keep it neutral or did he start to go to one side?
I'm going to say, I'll put it to you this way. It was early and it was new, but he kind of would put himself into the reporting. And from that, it's just manifested itself into what I have to consider 90% of the time. Once I, like, I don't know.
Shit.
If you're, what, Kiwi, you need to go?
Oh, no, sorry. No, you go ahead. That was just me. Can you hear that beeping all the time?
No, I don't hear any beeping here.
Oh, I do, and I think it's my end.
It might be something.
And I do have the chat up. So, got it. Every time someone types, I get a
It's
beep.
the Hangout chat. You need to close the Hangout chat.
Oh, I've got it. That was the beeping. So I've just muted it.
Yeah, every time somebody types something, you'll hear it bing, bing, bing.
Yes. So that's why I asked, do you hear it?
No, I didn't hear it though.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's all right.
I didn't hear it, but I'll hear it if I have my Hangout chat pulled up. Yeah, so
okay.
anyway, the stories go on and on, but long story short, I base my decisions on the reality of what I've experienced and what I know the people are experiencing here and what I feel has been chaotic and out of control for a long time. So if you allow something to be out of control and get chaotic for, say, 20 years, you're going to have a lot of shit.
And then vote him in as a fucking president. Yeah, carry on.
You're going to have a lot of shit when you go to put a stop to it because they're not getting their way anymore. Do you understand?
Oh.
It's like a kid that you never disciplined, and then 15 years later you finally decide I'm going to put a stop to this kid.
Sure.
He's going to fight you tooth and nail to try to still get his way like he has for 15 years.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm one of those guys that I'm usually too aggressive in my
opinion
correction process sometimes.
What do you mean correction? Just keep it simple, mate. Opinion.
Okay. Well, no. I'm talking about my views on how to correct things. So if something's been way over to the right and totally out of control, I'm a person that sometimes, depending upon what the subject matter is, I'm a person that sometimes believes you've got to go way over to the left to get it back into the middle. You know what I mean?
Not really, no.
Okay, so let me take.
I'd rather just go and. Oh, no, I don't actually. No. So, okay, I've got to the point where you found something that sort of irritated you a little bit and how you compensate it. What do you mean go to the left?
In other words, the immigration, let's take immigration.
Okay.
Okay, it's been out of control for forever. Okay, and until you live here and you live and you experience what's going on here, You can be
Yep.
sitting somewhere else on the planet, but you really
Yep.
don't know till you come here. Okay. So the fact that I go by only my real life walk.
Yep.
I'm not saying that there's not a lot of categories of problems. I'm mad at my federal government for allowing it to happen, to even make us, the people, deal with it.
Yep.
They've
So,
been lying to us. So here's what I'm saying. It's been out of control for, I'm just giving hypotheticals.
I'm following you very
for 20 years. So with draining off the system, doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that, getting away with this. They can commit crimes and run to a sanctuary city and be protected. What is that all about? So I'm a person that believes, okay, so all of these things have been going on. I want to go way over here now and make it impossible for any of that to happen anymore, to set a strength standard that it's over. It's not going to happen anymore. And
you know what?
The term that I use, bringing it back in the middle, the way it's supposed to be.
You know what, buddy? I'm very impressed on how you described, especially using immigration as, you know, a point of view.
Well, thank you, but you know.
Well, the thing that I'm impressed with, you didn't. Oh, it was Bush's fault. It was Hillary's. Oh no, it happened in Reagan. Oh no, it was Nixon. Oh God, you know.
It's all of them.
That's what I've been waiting for you to throw some previous president, but you didn't. You actually monitored. You worded it. And I'm very impressed of how you worded it.
I'll tell you why, because I know they've been in bed with each other for a long, long time, and they're all liars.
Government is, and my own little tiny wee country, we had a woman, and she was well known for the unemployed, you know, poor people of New Zealand. She was a spokesperson. She had a non-profit organization. Well, what you'd know, one party picked her up. Well, 20 years later, she's forgotten what poor means. You know, she votes for this policy, which, oh my God, you know, even middle class workers and, you know, even upper class workers, or, you know, people to scratch their heads, and, you know, it's like, oh my God, how, but I've been very poor. So, and I remember when this chick fucking first started walking the streets. You know, she walked the streets in my own city. And now where she is today, she's forgotten. She's forgotten about just.
Exactly.
And so that, because I've seen it, I've witnessed it, I knew the person, government. Once you're in there, and after you're in there after a while, I mean, it's not the paycheck, it's the perks you get with it, It's the perks.
Right.
You know, perks can outweigh the paycheck.
That's right. In other words, the buying off of the politicians and them lining their pockets is more attractive than them fighting for your country and why they were put in office.
Oh, exactly. And after, mate, to me, I've seen it in my own eyes, pretty, like, personally, myself. I mean, yeah. And, I
Well, see, and nobody, because you've witnessed it in your own life, nobody's going to change your mind because you witnessed it.
Exactly.
It's like if you see a flying saucer, a UFO, nobody's going to sit there and tell you that you did not see it. You know what I mean?
Well, actually, more people probably believe that than saying, "Oh no, that politician is actually truthful."
Right. Well, I think they're
If you know
waiting.
what I mean, more people will go, actually, I think you might have. Then, nah, doubt it.
Yeah.
To,
Well, here's the
yeah.
thing. I happen to know that the corruption's a lot deeper than most people know about anyway. So,
Of course.
so I want somebody who's going to get in there and do something about it. And
It's not going to happen, mate. And those who do try, that get in there and start to dig the dirt out, get slammed out before media or anybody gets a whiff
well,
of it.
that just lets you know that you got to keep fighting because it's the corruption so deep that they have control.
That's why it comes back down to the people of the country.
Right.
Our own country, we used to protest, and when we did a protest, it was nationwide. People left work. It didn't matter what time, what day, whatever. Pretty much New Zealand shut down because everybody was out in the streets.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, today, no. People rather watch a live feed on Facebook Live or, like
Right.
they won't get out to voice or just don't have you just to be and to be another person out into the street, the world, They
Right.
rather sit inside and watch it through a screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've noticed my own country, we're very strong. And now we've got couch potatoes, we've got, we've got our crime. Most of our crime is 10 to 18-year-olds. Oh, okay, I'll stretch it. 24-year-olds. And that's because the anti-smacking bill came in long ago. So these older teenagers, early adulthoods, early 20s, oh, come on, little brother or little sister, come on, we'll go and we'll beat up this fucking 90-year-old or whatever.
And take his wallet.
Yeah. Oh, God, they only had 30 cents in it.
Right.
Well,
and that's the problem. That's the problem when.
That's a problem we're having since that law came in.
Well, I can wrap that all up in kind of a nutshell. The way I feel about all that discipline and the teenagers getting out of control and getting off track and doing a bunch of crime. I think years ago, the abuse that was happening, things were more primitive back then. And I think that they carried this trying to prevent abuse, real abuse. I think they went too far with it.
Yeah.
I think they went way too far with it, and they put too many things in place that has prevented. Sometimes if you've, hey, everybody's different. I'm saying if a family has a real out of control child, try to find out why first. I mean, hell, they might need medication. You never know. I'm just saying, I think they went too far with it. And now you've got certain people in there, probably never had a kid in their life, sitting in there going, oh no, don't you ever lay one finger on that child, or I think you should be put in prison.
That's when the anti-smacking bill came out. Our Prime Minister, which was Helen Clark, never had children. So, yeah. I don't really need to say no more.
Well, right. In other words, I kind of go back to the Bible is what I do. Okay.
Oh, no, please don't go there.
Well, I don't care whether you believe in God or not.
No offense.
Well,
no.
Not about God. It's not about God and religion. But that's a damn good book to go back to since the beginning of time to understand.
Yeah, well, see, I can contradict that because back in the time women were fucking slaves. We had no voice. We had
No, I'm
no
not
right.
talking. Whoa,
So when
whoa.
the Bible got rewritten, it was
But I'm
written
not
by
talking about that,
that
Kiwi.
had totally biased
Yeah.
asshole
Let's
concept.
stay on the subject of disciplining children. Let's don't
Yeah,
get off
well,
into
anything, but please.
I was going to make one statement about something that was in there. Okay, and what
Okay,
it says.
okay, buddy. I'll let you. I'll let you just say a phase or
Yeah, it's just I don't even want to get off into the Bible. That's a whole controversial subject. But all I wanted to say was, spare the rod, spoil the child. So, and what that means is, if you can't discipline that child, they're going to get spoiled and do whatever they want to do, and they're not going to listen to you.
Well, spare the rod. You know,
it's just a saying. What it means is,
depends how you depict it. Hey, spare the rod. I mean, I wouldn't.
Well, don't take it literally. Don't take it literally.
A rod.
I don't mean you should get a steel rod and beat the shit out of your kid.
Well, exactly is how you depict it. But a rod is a
way
solid.
It's stated. And so
I'm not saying specifically a metal bar, but it's a heavy object.
Right. Yeah,
even a belt can be a heavy object.
Yeah, don't even take it there. But what that saying means is
that's how people can interpret today's world, I suppose. Buddy.
Well, they could, but it's not really what it means. What it means is if you don't have tough love and make your children listen, they're going to have problems in life.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for some countries, I mean, I'm not even allowed to give my kid a twack behind the ear.
Well, then something's wrong with that.
Which to us is, it's not a beating, it's not a hiding, it's just a...
Yeah, well, what do they recommend? That's a better question. What do they, with the people that made that law, what do they recommend you do when your kid's out of control?
Oh, yeah. Have a naughty corner where they sit.
A naughty corner, and you think
go to their room. But then that was an argument.
Yeah.
Why is the kid to their room when their room should be
well, there's people here.
It just caused more drama.
Right.
And
there's people here that do the same thing. Yeah, you should just send your child to the corner. What is that going to do? The kid's going to sit there and laugh his ass off.
Yeah, exactly. Pull down his pants and give a brown eye to the rest of his siblings. I mean, fuck's sake.
Exactly. That's what so you and I really agree.
Oh, yeah. The world's gone too political correct, and it's gone fucking out of control, and it's fucking up society.
Yep.
It really is.
Yep.
I mean,
I agree.
Did you hear over in the UK, some fucking lawyer with his, I don't know, bunch of arseholes that started to take on the military that served over in Iraq, Afghanistan and Desert Storm or whatever. And, and started to take on these soldiers because they got identified for just... Oh my God, sorry, they were in war, but oh shit, they did this and exploited human rights. It's like, to me, I thought, you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
When you're in war, you're in war.
That's right.
So anyway, the later words on it, the lawyer that started that fiasco, has been dropped. His lawyer bar, he's been disqualified, blah, 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 blah. And I thought, why do it after fucking sending a few soldiers off to jail? And, they're in the process of doing like 1,000 more soldiers. And to me, I was scratching my fucking head thinking it's war,
Right.
How?
I know it's.
How can one side try and back in the old days there was honor. there was some respect and some syndromes of war. But today, we're dealing with a different environment of the enemy, I suppose. And okay, they got no fucking PC feelings. They got no human rights fucking attitude and shit. So here's one side going and you know, machine gun to the head, put them down on the ground. Would you mind, you know, as if you're gonna say that shit, especially after they threw a grenade and blew your buddy's legs off.
Right. So what you're saying is it's not fair that one side can cut off heads and blow people up, and the other side has to be careful about what they even say when they're
for sure, fighting. Because they're going to get sued.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, isn't it? And that's been one of the talking points of the election year here in America. Everybody tried to put a stop to interrogation, you know, waterboarding and all that stuff. And, you know, for people that know anything about it at all, knows damn well that if you start having rules you have to follow in war.
But is that law to the country you represent?
Well, once you
know, this is, I mean, for a ground soldier,
right,
and to be on the when okay, a normal traveling along the road, next thing you're fucking ambushed, blah blah blah. I mean, are you going to sit back and think of the United Nations or human rights law or, you know, the politically correct law? Hell no. You will fight to protect yourself and others. And to the fucking hell what comes afterwards. I mean, who would sit there, oh, fuck, that guy's just standing there even though he's got the machine gun aiming at me and his other mates have been firing the shit off, but he hasn't fired one shot, but I'll shoot him because he's in my sight.
Right.
So you shoot him. Oh, well, fuck. You know, you're going to go to military court for that?
Sometimes, Kiwi, I think they should pass a law that whoever really believes that, I think they should automatically have to go over there and experience what the hell they're talking about.
Yes, I'm so with you. Oh, fuck, I'm so with you on that, man. Go and experience it yourself, buddy. Fuck, I'm with you on that, buddy.
Don't sit there in that office and in that nice air-conditioned office and tell me what it's like to fight a war that you're sending me to go fight, and then tell me that I'm not allowed to defend what I'm sent over there to do.
Because things can happen in a split of a second.
Right. That's correct. That's correct.
Oh. Yeah, no, I did have one, but I've been. No. Yeah. So,
it's a lovely day in the neighborhood.
Well, it's dark time. It's 9:30 p.m. Wednesday night here.
Wow, it's 3:30 a.m. on Wednesday morning here.
Wednesday morning?
Yep.
So, 3:30,
So you're ahead of me.
Yeah, we're ahead of everybody, buddy. I say buddy, even though your nickname's Buddy. But ask you, say buddy, or bro, or mate. Yeah.
Actually, there's a lot of truth to that name. I've told the story in here before, but anyway, you can call me Buddy. I've been called that all my life.
Well, that's what I say your name is.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's the better of the names that I've ever been called in my life.
Yeah. Oh, I've been called many names too, mate.
No.
Oh,
if somebody says Buddy, I consider that a very true compliment.
Anyway, you're not Ronan, eh?
I'm not Ronan?
Ronan?
Oh, no. I'm Ronan is now there's two Ronans in here. There's a Ronin with a yellow avatar, and then there's a I don't know
A
what
Ronin? Well, you know that Richard fella, eh?
Ronin K Kanushi.
Oh, I don't know, but you know that Richard
Oh
fella,
yeah, I know Richard. Yeah.
and he just beats the shit out of Ronin.
Well, Ronin causes most. Well, you know what? Uh, okay, so me and Ronin don't get along either, but that's neither
Oh,
here nor there.
okay.
Everybody's got their own issues. I let people work out their own issues. For me, I do not agree with anything that Ronin Kanushi, except for music. I can talk to
True.
I can talk to him about music and we don't have many issues. But if we talk about anything else, we do not see anything the same. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing.
Because I remember, I think when I first came on here, I spoke to you,
Right.
and we talked for a little bit,
Right.
and yeah, and what, the last couple of weeks or so, I mean, I'm a newbie, and this Ronan fella comes on, Richard just bangs him before he can speak, and he'll disappear or say some words. And I've said to Richard, I said, I don't know who he is. I don't know why you know, blah, blah. I mean, and I have explained, I mean, I'm new. I there's a few of yous that are knowing each other over this voice chat or whatever.
Yeah.
So I was trying to keep neutral, but
Right.
I was
Yeah,
very
yeah,
interested on others if they knew who this other person is, why there's such a deep,
right.
kind of feels like a deep hate, actually.
Well, it's been going on. Maybe this will help you. Those things have been going on here about those same subjects for months.
Oh, so
Every
they can't
time.
change the story.
Well, you know what it really boils down to, Kiwi, is that it's really usually about Trump with Ronan Kanushi. And
Is he pro Trump?
no, he fucking hates him. He fucking hates him.
And oh yeah, because Richard voted for Trump, eh?
Well, no, not to my knowledge, but he believes in what he's doing.
Tell you what, buddy, that's what he told me. He voted for Trump.
Well, he is an American, but he's living in Thailand.
He's living in Singapore.
Well, it could be in. Is that where?
Oh, so Richard's talking shit to me as well.
I think he's in North Thailand.
Oh, Thailand. Yes.
Yeah.
No, sorry, you're correct. I've done that to Richard too.
No, Richard is.
You've been in Singapore, and yeah, sorry. No,
he is an American though. He's from America.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. But yeah, I don't know. I done it when I'm speaking to Richard and say, oh well, what do you say? You're from Singapore? Oh, I'm not.
Well, he's kind of sometimes Kiwi. He just keeps going, and then let me just tell you something. And now hold on, just let me get done. Don't interrupt me and blah blah. Yeah, sometimes he talks a little too much too, but usually he tries to make a pretty good point. But he can go on and on and on sometimes.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Actually, sometimes I do too if I'm in a certain kind of mood. But
actually, I do as well. I mean, who doesn't?
Well, there you go. Maybe that's, hey, Kiwi, maybe that's the big problem that we all have. We just tend to talk too much.
Oh, shit. Fucking me.
Ray.
What the hell's
we talk buddy into fapping. Ray, man, you got to stop.
Yeah, Ray. Oh, sunshine.
He's funny.
I understand what's fapping. I don't know what it is.
I never heard that word my entire life until I came here. And what I understand is that fapping is jacking off.
Ooh, I don't even have a penis, you fucking twat, sunshine.
Exactly. But it's just a joke in here. But hey, that really, really happened.
Is that fapping? Fapping is another word for wanking.
Wanking, yes. I've heard that term in here too. Wanking. See, I never heard that before until I came in here. Wanking, fapping, jacking off, squeezing your pud, squeezing your pud. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard that one. Anyway, I thought fapping was maybe, God knows, linked to a game, some online game.
No, that's what it means. In other words,
new age word. I don't know.
No, it's just it actually, believe it or not, Kiwi, it's
choking the chicken.
Yeah, it's just been a jokey thing in here, but hey, man, I actually saw somebody do some sick shit in here today. That shit, I told you about it, right?
Oh yes, yeah, and I would have
David Bowie guy sitting
120%
there.
backed you up with
David
that.
Bowie guy sitting there driving his fucking car while he's talking to Petra live on Hangouts and sitting there saying and spanking the monkey. Have you ever heard that?
Oh yeah.
Spanking the monkey. Yeah. But it's
depends what side of the world you're on, eh?
Exactly. They all got a different slang.
But we don't have monkeys in our country.
You do not?
mean wild ones.
Oh, you do not, or you do?
No, we don't.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
I think the only poisonous things we have in our country is our government.
Yeah.
No shit. You can go hard out into the wilderness here. You're not going to get attacked by a bear or a tiger or snakes and stuff. The only thing you probably get attacked by is mosquitoes. I mean, everybody's got mosquitoes, but depends what time of the year it is.
Right.
If you know what I mean.
What are your animals there?
Can I subtract humans out of that question?
Yeah, absolutely.
Our island, our country, mainly bird life.
Okay, exotic birds.
No, not the colourful things.
Okay.
There's not frightening looking eels in New Zealand. Yeah, we got eels.
Okay.
They're now
the search says
rivers, creeks. I mean, but they're not electric eels. We got deer. Okay, I'll go from big animals down to bottom. We have deer. There's some horned wild type. Oh, I can't. THAR. I'll type it. Oh shit.
THAR.
Yeah. I've typed it in the room there. I'm sure that's how they're spelt.
Oh, okay.
They're kind of like a mountain goat.
Oh, okay. A billy goat.
Yeah. Kind of.
So kind of like a ram.
Yeah, they're more of a wild species. They've never been farmed.
Oh, okay.
And I think I might have spelt it wrong. But yeah, so and they only live down South Island. So I'm going for bigger. So we got the deer, we got them. Then we go to our wild pigs, our boars.
Oh, okay.
Actually, they are probably the most vicious things in our bush.
Yeah, wild boars are mean as hell.
Fuck yeah, they're nasty.
Yeah, they'll tear your leg off.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. And that's about it. That's about it, man.
No,
we got possums, but you know, city slickers that go camping a few nights out in the bush hear a possum because you know when they that's how they can sound. In the night, and they shut themselves and run to their car and call 111. Oh, that's our emergency
right
phone number.
Right.
You know, it's like, oh my god. So no, we don't have any vicious predators. It's more human than anything here.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can go camping in the wilderness and not worry being attacked.
That's pretty
Basically.
cool. That's nice.
But actually, the main thing is the tourists that do come go on a 3-day hike, a 10-hour hike, they get lost and never found again.
Wow.
I think that's more of a risk than to any of our animal life.
Right.
Mm.
So you don't have wild bear, black bear?
No,
No bears whatsoever on the island.
hell no.
Really?
Huh.
Huh.
The only beer we have is about 5%, about 5% alcohol.
Oh, bear. Okay.
No beers.
Okay. Wow.
Really? Well, yeah, nah.
Yeah, we have a lot of bear here.
Yeah.
Brown bear, grizzly bears,
And I noticed,
black bears.
well, and I'm not saying just like in the last 6 months, I've noticed over the decades how, a lot more people are getting frustrated with bears coming onto their property. And for myself, I wonder, do these people realise, their city or town, whatever, is expanding when they, build a
Right.
new suburb.
In other words, they're pushing the city limits out into the country, and that's why they're
environment.
Actually, that's only 50% true. Let me tell you the other thing that's gone on.
Oh, that's quite high.
The Wildlife Association has, God, how do I say it? In other words, they have made sure so no animals go extinct. The wildlife here has made sure that they have populated all of the wild animals here. So there's a lot more of them now too.
Which is actually a good thing because, that.
Yes, they're highly.
Mind you, a lot of people won't agree with us, buddy.
No, that's a great thing, and they're highly protected here too. In other words, if you are going to go hunt,
in your state,
huh?
Maybe just in your state or your town or whatever.
Oh no, they're everywhere. Even at
I mean the rule you told me about. Is it just your state?
As far as the wildlife?
Yeah.
No, the wildlife is in all of America.
Okay. So when someone says that it's a federal rule, does that mean it covers all America when it's a federal?
That's correct. Each state has its own. For example,
Yes.
if you go hunting deer, they only allow you, just a couple per year.
Yep. Right. So that you can say, I'll just throw out a state, okay? Yeah, no offense to anybody and stuff. God, I don't know. I'll just throw out Arkansas. Is that a state?
Right.
Didn't even pronounce it right. Anyway, okay. And they say, okay, we've got a hunting season and it's only for 1 month.
Oh, okay.
And that's their own rule for their state. Where you got your next door neighbour that says, oh no, you can hunt them all year round. So, okay, there's 2 states that got different laws, but if a federal law comes into effect and says no, hunting is 3 months between this season, between this month and that month, that will hit all states. Am
They
I
go
correct
they
in
go
that?
by the population of the animal in each state, and so each state regulates how many.
Yeah, what I'm just trying to just use it as an example. Like I said, no offense to states and stuff.
Right, right.
But if it's a federal law, and does that mean doesn't matter whose state it is? It's they
Correct.
have to.
Right.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah.
that's a federal law applies to all states.
Yes, that. So I mentioned, that Arkansas or whoever next. So I was only throwing out what I just in general was no
Right, I
personal
understand.
insult towards the states or anything.
Absolutely, I understand.
Yeah. Mm.
So let's change the subject. You want to get naked?
Oh, fuck off.
It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Let's see who's in the room. Let's see. There's the surgeon, the bright star.
But yeah. Well, anyway, buddy. Oh shit.
Let's see.
Hello, boys and girls.
Hello,
Somebody.
Richard. Hello.
What's up, Kiwi?
Oh, well, she's got out, son.
I think she walked away from the microphone. Are you still there, Kiwi? Oh yeah, she's talking to somebody, Richard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or it broke. One of the two. I don't know. Yeah. Hi, Kiwi.
Oh my God, Richard.
What's up?
Hello.
So, did you say that in New Zealand that if somebody wants to allow somebody to hunt on their land year round, they can? Is that what you said? Or did I miss that?
Okay.
Yeah. I think you need
Really?
to wake up properly, mate.
Okay, that's not what you said. Okay, yeah, you're right. I did just get up.
You kind of half. All right. Half. But, buddy, you know how we're talking about how bears can wander here and there into your backyard and that.
Yes.
My next question was, what I do notice as an overseas person is you guys don't have fences.
We
You don't
don't.
fence your properties.
Wow, that's a weird thing to answer. In other words, people do have fences around their yards and stuff. You can inside the city, and then some farm properties have fences all the way around their properties too.
But not many.
You can do that, but in generally speaking, no.
No, which is actually a really, I mean, for where I live, we fence our front section, our back section, we fence.
What is the reason for the fencing where you are?
I wouldn't have an idea.
Really?
Well, we have an expression in America, good fences make good neighbors. So maybe that's why you have them there too. But we may not have a lot of fencing, but we do understand the idea that, it's kind of like a lock. It keeps the honest people out. And same with the fence,
Right. Yeah.
Well, I think, I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I mean, we've always had fence properties, so I was born into the environment. It hasn't changed. So.
And will somebody unmute? Somebody needs to unmute Ronan. I really do not have mod powers, and I don't want to get blamed for it.
I don't either.
I'm glad you said that, Richard, because I was not even looking in here. I was looking at. I thank you.
Okay, good enough.
Y'all let me know if anybody comes in while I'm in here. And also, I think Crystal just got up, so she knows how to share the mod thing. So before I leave, I'll try to share it and give it to you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, you can.
Popped in here.
I'll be right back.
All right, Kiwi.
Yeah, you just have to. I'll tell you how to do it. Oh fuck! I don't know. I had to do it once too, and I figured it out. It's not that hard to figure. I think. Oh, you click control room. That little thing to the left where it says control room. You click that.
As a matter of fact, hold tight, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get her to do it right.
All right.
Okay,
give it to Ronan. I don't want it.
Okay. All right. I will.
If he wants it, he's got to. I don't know if he's even talking or here or
Care
what.
whether he wants it or not. I'm gonna give him whatever power I got. That way he can eject me if he don't like what I say.
There you go. He doesn't do that though. That's why I said I might.
What's up, Ronan? Morning, man.
Oh, hello. No, I just came in to test something. I'm not trying to aggravate you gentlemen or anything.
All right.
I just posted something in the chat, right? I don't have a wrench, but I was trying to talk to Lysurge and or Deepak, and they don't reply. And
because you're probably shadow banned. You know what that is?
No.
Okay, well, let me explain it to you if you want.
Sure, please.
Okay. I don't yeah. I know that in like the comments section, which is not what you're talking about, I know, but it probably applies to the live chat text section too. You can be banned so that you see your posts, but nobody else will see them. I'm not in that room, so I can't. Maybe Buddy is. Can you look and see if you see any of Ronan's posts? The way that you check it personally, Ronan, is you log in an account like a different name from your own account and see if you could see your other posts. But shadow banning means that you're not banned from the site. You can type all day long, put in 100 messages, nobody would see them but you. Now, I don't know if that happened to you, but I'm guessing if you lost your wrench and you see what I mean? Somebody got tired of seeing a lot of your posts maybe, and they let you stay in there so you could see, but you can't type. I don't want to say it 5 times. You understand what I'm talking about?
Oh yes, it happened.
Okay.
Once before. Oh no, I know why and how it happened.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Thank you for your time.
All right. So
well, you're just stay on voice. Look, stay on voice. If you can't type and you got something to say, and the only way you can do it is be on voice. Stay on voice.
All right. So hold on a minute, Ronan, before you go. So are you thinking that it is under the mod power to correct it, or do you?
No, I think it's under Armando's power. The mod power can't do anything. I don't think. I have mod power. I'll go in the room and try. I don't think you can.
Okay, wait a minute. Why don't you try to?
I think Armando did.
That's under banning.
No, excuse me, gentlemen. I don't want to get either one of you in trouble with Armando Vargas. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I can't get in trouble with Armando. I could do anything. He wouldn't care.
I can. Well, I can readily, so I can explain how and why it happened. I know exactly how and why it happened, and that's all you know. I mean, if you'd like, I'll explain why and how it happened. But
sure, I'm curious.
It sounds like you've been banned to me.
Oh yeah,
shadow ban. Two kinds of banning. You get banned completely, where you can never come back, and shadow banned, where you can talk to yourself. But you can see.
Oh, I've been there.
Have
All
you?
right,
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Ronan.
I think.
Yeah, let Ronan explain, because I am curious, and I've been shadow banned from a lot of sites too, so I know what it is too.
Oh well, I really don't know, but I know when I get muted.
Yeah.
I didn't unmute yourself. Yeah, fucking
Kiwi, can you let Ronan tell us why and how it happened?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Sorry, Richard.
Oh, it's all right.
No, please believe me. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Kiwi. Go ahead, Ronan.
Yeah, it's perfectly all right.
Shit, buddy, I was only kidding.
I know. Everything is fine.
Yeah, I know. I just came into a major fucking slapdick each other's self syndrome. Ooh, wow.
Okay. Go ahead, Ronan.
Yeah, go ahead, Ronan. Because I actually don't think I've spoken to you yet. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. Snot out of the nostril.
Okay. It happened before. Jay Tudor did it, and then that happened. But this time, what was happening was the stream was ending. It was already 8 hours, and I said, "Well, the stream is ending." And Ms. Ashley Neely, RN, right, was so-called calling Armando Vargas out, and she said, "Let's spam," and then she just wrote spam over and over and started posting it, and then Jonathan N got into it, and a couple of people got into it, and then what I decided to do was test something that had happened prior. What happened was that Armando Vargas had put me on timeout, but prior to that, he had said, "I'll never put you on timeout again." And then, well, the excuse that he used for last time was, "Well, I was hungry, I was cranky, and I got upset, so I put you on timeout." So at the end of the stream, I decided I'm going to test this. And
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt you, Ronan.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
you got the
how
idea.
old are you?
Thank you for your time. Goodbye.
Shit. Really?
Well, I guess you drove him out. But my question was going to be, was that the first time that somebody asked you to stop posting the same nonsense? I mean, he's given 100 warnings. He finally got shadow banned, and now he wants to make it sound like it's somebody else's fault.
Yeah, well, fuck, I've only been here for 2.5 weeks. This happened to me about 100 times. I mean, fuck, he's rolling on shit.
So, okay,
do
so...
I really, talk something fucking more interesting than that.
Okay, hold on a minute. Ask Kiwi if she wears pants. Do you wear pants, Kiwi?
Yes.
I'm sure she does.
What kind of questions that, you dummy?
All right, let me try to find out something here, Kiwi. Hey, D-Beck, so type it in the chat since you're not up here. What I'm thinking is, so can we do anything in the Hangout chat to de-ban him, or is there any way?
There's no function. When you have a wrench, the only function is ban. Well, yeah, somebody might be able to unban him. Actually,
both of you.
Excuse me. I'm really.
Ronan, I was about to back you up.
All right, let Ronan talk a second so we can find out what the fuck is going on. Go ahead.
Excuse me. This is the only time I've ever spammed. The only time.
You've been spamming for weeks.
Oh, shut up, Richard.
Well,
you've been cutting and pasting annoying shit and been told not to over and over and over for days and days and days.
Give him a chance.
Well, you're not letting me finish, and basically you're misinterpreting what I did.
Okay.
Everything.
No, I'm not. What you did was many, many, many days be told, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Excuse me. What you see me type is original in time. The only time I've ever so-called copied and pasted to repeat, right, was the time when you started going with the 111.
I know, it's all my fault that you got shadowed.
No, that had nothing to do with you.
I tell you what, both of you
you're missing the point, Ronan. You broke what sent you through the ice. What broke the ice has nothing to do with why you got banned.
You two are both going back into
Go ahead. I don't want to argue.
Do with each other.
You think they don't have anything to do with each other. They do. What happened was people got so sick of your shit already that last thing that broke the ice sent you through.
Do with it. Yes,
it does.
Do with it.
I'm telling you, it does.
You just said, "I'll let Ronan speak," but hold on, you didn't let him have 3 words. Okay, Ronan, you're talking. God knows what happened way back then, and you're carrying on the same topic. Hey, we're in a new chat here. We're talking about different things. I don't want to hear from you or Richard same old shit that happened fucking last year syndrome.
Yesterday or the day before.
Who gives a shit, Richard?
I got it. I'm with you.
New day, new people,
different
new
things.
Topics, eh?
Okay,
Ronan, you understand that?
Different ideas altogether.
Okay,
I get it. I was mistaken. Let's move on.
I think I know what Ronan is saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ronan. In other words, somebody timed you out for 300 seconds, and then, but someone also banned you, and you've never been unbanned yet.
No.
Well, here you are today, Ronan.
No, that's not the way that works.
Well, actually, Ronan, that's how I felt, because it's happened to me, and I've only been on this stupid program for 2.5 weeks. So don't feel alone. It's happened to me a lot of times.
No. You do not understand what you're talking about.
Yes, I do.
Excuse me. What I did before, for example, with Richard Garnott, was I wrote. Excuse me. I would like to finish, please. I'll leave you all alone here. Within 5 minutes, if you want to keep this up, it'll be 5 hours. I apologize. I don't want to be here, but I want to. Before you all start with these wild stories, why don't you just listen to my explanation? What I did with Richard is I wrote something, copied, pasted.
Yes, we understand all that shit.
Okay? I would like to finish what I'm saying, please. What I did with Richard,
on your side saying I've been
why we keep repeating the same thing.
And I've only been here 2.5
weeks. I'm trying to make. That's why I have to keep repeating the same thing. I could go on if you allow me to finish. Please, if you allow me to finish, I'd be most happy to leave here in a few moments. But the way you're going, I would like to get this clear, because if you're going to start some stories that do not,
we'd rather you stay, Ronan. Frankly, we'd rather you stay.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The point being is, I typed me, Ronan Canucci, typed something, and I kept posting it again, copy paste, because I had issues with someone, Richard Garnott, for example. That's one thing. What I did yesterday was I copied and pasted something from someone else who happened to be Ashley Neely, RN. Ms.
And that's the straw that broke the camel's back. That's not the entire problem.
It's a very weak camel, because he said, oh, I can carry that weight. I guarantee.
But it's not your site to decide what the camel is.
Right. You know, if you're going to go into those kinds of stories, and I'm probably
it's not a story, it's my opinion.
Ronan,
I didn't ban you, so my opinion doesn't even matter.
Talking about, you don't know what you're talking. You're making things up.
I think what I'm saying is what Armando's been telling you and telling you and telling you and telling you.
Shared with you cannot extrapolate.
I'm trying to help you, Ronan. I'm not trying to argue with you.
Things in. You're making up a story.
Okay, you're just an innocent guy who did one little thing and got banned. I get it.
Plenty of information and you cannot extrapolate.
Right, I get it, Ronan. You just made one mistake on this site and you got banned. I get it.
Trying to say it's the sum of its parts, but you don't know what parts are.
Ronan.
Right, I see.
Anyway, so thank you for your time.
Because there was
You're very welcome.
That understood and was saying.
But stay. Oh, he didn't stay. He just doesn't get that it's the sum of its parts, not the one last thing they got him banned.
It didn't matter what happened yesterday. Rah.
That's true. That's true.
Being banned, muted. Haven't I gone through that?
Maybe not, though. I don't know. I think he might have been right. You know what shadow banning is, right? He can't type. He can't text anymore. He can't text anymore, and that's why he's angry. He can't do his cut and post, all his, insults over and over and over. People got tired of that, and they banned him. I'm surprised, frankly, that it happened, but I'm not surprised at the same time. I'd have done it weeks ago,
Well, I don't know. But,
yeah, he can't. That's what he's so angry about, is that, oh my, I only did one little thing, and they shadow banned me, when in fact he's been telling him every day, please stop, please stop, please stop.
I really don't give a shit right
now.
I
know you don't. I'm sorry I even said that. I'm sorry. Let's move on. We're talking about fences.
No, yeah, vice versa. I'm sorry, but I mean, I was trying to throw out Ronan to say, hey, we'll slow down, buddy. I've been here 2.5 weeks, and I found the same situation with myself, but he wouldn't listen.
Okay, so Ronan, I think Beck, I guess he can hear this. Beck said he was going to message Armando for you and told you to message Armando also. I guess that'll
About what?
Can somebody with a I don't believe somebody with a wrench can actually do that. I think Armando has to do that. I think Armando already knows, and Armando's the one who did it.
Well, and it could be, or it could have been a fluke. I have actually kind of.
Oh my God.
I think he'll give him a day or two and then give it back and
Sorry.
say, look, if you do it again, I'm going to ban you again. Because what I told him was first take away his wrench. And then if that doesn't work, then you can shadow. But I told him to give him 3 days, you know, take away his wrench, let other people time him out. And then if he gets timed out too often, you know, then go ahead and shadow ban him, and then bring him back and give him another couple days, and then, you know, ban him permanently if you have to.
Wake me
But
up
I told
when
him to
this
make it a
conversation's-
gradual process, so maybe he'd learn, you know.
Fuck
Yeah.
me.
So
The only
evidently
way I
the
know
gradual process took 5 minutes, you know.
Right. The only way I know to unban on that I'm aware of is I have to see him first and then unban him. And since he's not popping up in there, I don't know how to do it.
I see. Yeah, right. You'd have to click his name, and you can't see his name, so you can't get it done. I got it.
Shit,
Yeah.
sorry. Excuse me. God, did I just burp online?
But that's kind of too bad in a way. It would have been better if he just stopped with his continual posts, and he could have stayed and talked about other things. You know, it is kind of too bad.
Yeah,
What do you do?
well, I tell you what, you guys, it sounded like a little bitchy 2-year-old fucking debate in the backyard.
That's right. You know, we just like him because, you know, it's good to have a contrary opinion about things. You know, nobody wants to sit around and talk with people that
Whatever.
agree with everything, you know.
Once you get a fucking block of whack 'em over the head, the conversation's over.
Yeah, I know it. You're right.
I'm sorry, you lads, but you guys just was too much dick slapping. I'm sorry.
Hey, you do a little dick slapping yourself there, Kiwi. Come on now. You know it. You know what I mean. You can get rowdy yourself.
I don't dick slap, mate. I fucking use my backhand.
Ah, there you go.
I'm a woman.
You're a good
I
chatter,
don't
though. I
even
love
have a
you,
fucking
Kiwi.
dick.
But so Ronan, if you can hear this, since you have your fingers have been chopped off, I guess you can come on back up here, and your mouth still works real well. Get your ass back up here, man.
Oh boy.
Anyway, Richard,
boy.
remember? Oh, you might not, because I think you had a few beers that night.
Yeah,
and I was
Ronan.
saying, oh, there's
just
one
send-
person lately.
Hey,
And I
Ronan, just try to send smoke signals to Armando, and maybe he can help you.
Oh, anyway.
Send
Buddy,
Morris
it's
code.
about you. It's about
Ronan,
you. But,
Try Morris code.
night,
Maybe that'll work.
the other night I was talking to Richard, and because I'm a newbie on here, and I said to Richard, I said, because we're, talking about that Ronan fella and blah blah blah.
Right.
And I said, oh shit. Actually, when I first came on here, there was a bloke called Buddy I spoke to for a while. And I haven't heard, and here you are tonight, both of us chatting. And I said to Richard, we had a good chat the first time I came on here.
Yes.
Random, totally off topic, but here you are.
Yes.
And Richard's on it too.
Yes.
That's because I'm always here. It's not coincidence. I'm just always here.
Yeah, I know.
You
You got no life, mate, buddy.
People ask, you've been here for 12 hours or however many hours you've been here, and I'll tell them, well, I'm really a robot. I'm not really a human. That's why I'm here so much. But then, you know what they'll say, Kiwi? Instead of understanding it's a joke, they'll say, well, if you're really a robot, and then they'll ask me some dumb question about something I said like 2 days ago. Well, if you're a robot, you should remember that. And I'm like, now you're going to argue with me about whether I'm a robot or not? Really? Come on. I'm not smart enough. I say I'm an artificially semi-intelligent robot.
Ooh, what?
Well, instead of being an artificially intelligent robot, I'm not good enough for that.
Artificially inseminated. Sorry.
No, semi. No, an artificially sort of intelligent robot. You know what I mean? I'm not as smart as the actual intelligent one.
I misheard you.
Okay.
Misheard you.
Yeah. Buddy, he's just sticking on being a human because nobody believes he's a robot.
That's probably why I enjoyed chatting to Buddy the first time I got on here. I enjoy human
Buddy,
people.
I like you, buddy. You can rabble rouse. You can have a good conversation. What I really like is you have the ability to sort of,
Be
play
normal?
peacemaker by saying, "Oh, why don't you just let him speak?" And people listen to you. They say, "Okay, I'll listen to Buddy and let the other guy speak." And that's a good quality in a panel. Somebody has to have that quality, or it goes to shit. My friend Jeremy, he has that same quality too.
Yeah, on a good day, I can get in here and try to do that. Yeah, I try to sometimes.
Yeah, you're good at it. You really are. You kind of smooth things out a little bit last night with me and D-Beck, and that's good because I don't hate D-Beck. I don't feel the same way about D-Beck that I feel about Ronan at all, because he does what he does legitimately. Like it was legitimate that he booted me when I didn't unmute him. That was fair. I don't complain about shit people do that I don't like. That's right.
Go back to that, please.
He's an interesting character, but I don't know. We just clashed. That's all.
Every time I talk to you, you always mention his name. Then have
Really?
a match. Yes.
Yeah, once in a while.
It's a bit boring,
Sure,
It's a bit boring.
Well, part of this chat for us, maybe not for you, is the interesting character. We talk about you sometimes when you're not here. We say good things, but we talk about you too.
Really?
We said, oh, that Kiwi, she's a rabble rouser. She's cool. Yeah, people talk about other people, man. Get used to that.
To be honest, if he was negative shit, I wouldn't care either. But
I'm just saying, it's part of the chat itself to talk about the interesting different chatters that come and go.
Yeah, and I'm new, I must admit.
Right.
And
You must not like gossip. I'm guessing you don't gossip with your girlfriends about this, that, and the other thing, right?
No, ever since Lady Diana died, no.
I see. I liked her. She was pretty.
Do you even know who she is?
Lady Di, of course. Everybody knows who she is. She was great, man. She got killed in the tunnel in an accident and all that. Yeah, I know her.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's some connection with that Al Fayed guy somehow. I kind of forget what that was about. But, I know. She was beautiful and seemed nice. And
she broke the stigma of royalty. She if she went overseas to a refugee camp, say, she actually got down on her knees and spoke to the children, or if you know,
I see what you're saying,
just even that slight behavior. It was
right. Well,
royalty,
the king,
we don't really get our knees dirty.
Well, the King Richard probably models his compassionate king style from Lady Diana. I'm the same way.
King Richard? Oh, you fucking idiot. Richard! Oh my God! King Richard, you asshole. Is that your...
That's my nickname. I didn't give that nickname to myself either,
There's some asshole called Honest Pakistani or anything, and he classed me as like I'm one of your wives and I've had your children and shit.
Really?
Yeah. I said, what?
Well, are they good looking? Are they good looking, Kiwi?
I don't know. Ask Buddy. Buddy, you were here.
No, our children. I'm wondering if our children are good looking or not, because I've never seen them, and I didn't have to pay child support. I hope they're old now and off to college or something.
No. But Buddy was here when I came online, and that honest chick was here, and he started to throw shit at me that I was married to you, I was fucking this and that.
He's quite the rabble rouser. He came in the other day talking about like his Thai wife, this and that, and it ended up where he had a really small penis, and I talked him into becoming a. And he said that, not me. But it turned into, I told him he should take his really small penis and turn it into a really small vagina, and all the girls would love him, and he could be a transsexual, and on and on. It was really funny, man.
Leave us vaginas out of it, Richard.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Well, it wouldn't really be a
Yeah.
vagina, it'd be an inside-out penis, but you know, the transsexuals
Well,
call that a
fuck
vagina.
today's world. It wouldn't fucking surprise me.
Why not? But
You
it
know,
was funny, and he can be really kind of mean and nasty, and what he's trying to do a funny way, but he says some shit that's just really crazy, man. He's a crazy fucking chatter.
oh, well, I
Really
tell
is.
you, it only took 5 minutes and I told him to fuck off. You're a fake fucking
Right.
cunt.
That happens
Hey,
to him
buddy.
a lot.
Yeah, well, he started trouble on some other, you know, a news site that I go on and shit, and I don't. Nah, fuck off.
Do you know him besides from yesterday, buddy?
No. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Who,
You know,
Packy?
yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Hell, I've been knowing
Okay.
Packy. I've been knowing Packy about 2 years.
Okay.
Oh, true,
Yeah,
buddy.
I've known him pretty much since the day I joined Google Hangouts. He was in the one I was in. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
Packy was a heavy supporter of Trump all through the election year and stuff, and all the news sites and stuff.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, man, a very unusual, and so he is one hell of a comedian.
Yeah.
But
You really have to get his humor, though. You know what I mean? You have to understand that it's not out of vitriol. It's out of trying to be funny.
yeah,
So-
most of the time. Now, him and Beck has had a little issue here lately. I don't know what spawned it. I don't know how it got started, but you know, he kind of needs to.
Yeah, I played off that a little bit by not
Yeah,
unmuting him
maybe
on
he
purpose.
likes
You
me
know?
better,
That was my
right?
bad.
Maybe he likes me
I should
better.
have let him go, but I just wasn't in the mood for a big argument at the time. I wanted to talk to Packy and, you know, whatever. But yeah, whatever it is, it'll probably go on forever, you know.
I think they were in the. I think they were in the panel together the other day. I can't remember now, but they'll get it out of the way.
Yeah, okay.
When people say the panel, what is the panel?
The panel's what we're in. The text is in the YouTube channel
so
where you type.
voice.
Right,
The
voice is the panel.
Oh, I see. I'd rather do voice because I'm a lazy ass bitch and I don't want to fuck up my wrist by.
Well, I hear you. That's the whole reason that brought me here. Is talking is easier than, especially as much shit as I feel like saying. Talking is easier.
Oh, for sure, man. Oh, I agree. But anyway, that fucking honest Pakistani fucking whatever fella. Hey, buddy, it only took about not even 5 minutes. It was only 2 to 3 minutes, and he rocked the fuck out of me. And Buddy asked me, "Oh, you okay, Kiwi? You sure it's not, you know, something to get home that you're upset about?" And no, it was what that chap straight away started talking shit.
Yeah, I can believe that. That's not a hard story to believe.
It fucking bored my blood up.
Yeah, I just got quiet because I already knew he was fucking with you. You know.
Yeah, well, see, I've never met him. I've never seen the name before.
Right.
You know.
Right. When you see that white dog, that's him.
White dog. Oh yeah, I did, and that puzzled me, because. Oh yeah, no, I'll keep my words to myself. I don't want to be slashed as a racist.
No. Oh yeah, you racist.
Well,
Yeah,
but
fuck 'em all.
it's not really racist. It's that Muslims aren't allowed to have dogs as pets.
Yeah.
So it's not really racist. It's just the way it is.
Now, Richard, I did not know that. Are you fucking serious?
I'm serious because dogs would be considered the same as
filthy.
pigs.
Dogs.
They
I
can't.
have never known that my entire life.
Yeah, dogs fall in the same category as pork in that they're dirty animals and they can't touch them. They're not supposed to be, you know, around them. That's that kind of thing.
Wow, I never knew that, man.
Because I asked a Muslim once, I said, I see all these pictures, but I never see like somebody walking a dog down the street in pictures of Iraq or something. And this was actually a Muslim from a tourist island. I forget the name of it. There's a big tourist island that's all Muslim. They were trying to get me to go. And I said, well, you know, this is after 9/11. I said, well, you know, it's all Islamic and I'm this white guy. Oh, don't worry. It's a friendly Muslim island, right? I said, okay. And then I asked him, I said, well, why don't I ever see any pictures of a Muslim walking. Why doesn't the army have German shepherds, for example? And they said, oh no, they're dirty animals like pigs, and we can't touch. If we can't touch it and pet it, you know, we're obviously not going to have it for a pet. So that's why.
Right. I
am surprised. That brings something else to mind. They're allowed to have exceptions. They could eat pork, for example, if pork was the only thing to eat. And I'm wondering why they don't have an exception, like for military attack dogs. They could probably through their Quran if they wanted to, but then who's going to take care of them? And they're dirty, and so they don't, I guess.
Wow, because I remember there was a story that he told in here one day that I can't remember the details, but somebody did. I don't know if it's when he was living where he was living before he came to the States, but somebody did something to his dog.
I see.
And so, wow, man, to hear that they're not allowed to have dogs, I fucking never knew that, man.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, and that comes, you know, that just comes from one person telling me that. But you know, just take a look around, see if you ever see a Muslim with a dog, and you won't. So I believe that person's story, and that's the only, you know, the only reason I say that is that one. She's a really nice lady. She's a Muslim and everything, but that's what she told me. You might ask some other Muslims and see what they say. I don't know.
Depends on the country they live in, though.
Well, it's not a law. It's just that in their Quran, it says that dogs are, you know, dirty animals and you should stay away. There's some passage in the Quran.
I know, Richard, but if you go on like live leaks and shit, you see the Muslims do dog fights and shit all the time. It's like,
do you? Okay. All right. Well, I imagine, you know, it's kind of like rape is probably illegal too, unless you're raping the right person. It's okay to fight dogs, but not, you know.
Well, they do. And you know, you know what, their communities, their villages and that. I mean, your house is a fucking 10-foot bloody plastered wall around the barricaded, right? So no one can see what you got inside.
Right. My guess would be too that if like a wild dog came in, that they'd probably say, oh, you should leave some food out for it to be kind, but don't touch it, or something like that.
Doubt it. They'll sell it to the Chinese so they can boil them live and eat it.
Right, there you go. How about chopping off the tops of the monkey heads and scooping the brains out while they're alive? That's even weirder.
Exactly, man. Exactly. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't try that in a million years.
That's the last one. Oh, well, fuck it, because I want that tiger penis soup.
Well, that sounds tasty if you're a girl, I guess.
I doubt it.
How about horse cock soup? That would make like a big steak, wouldn't it?
Horses are common. That's why there's no uproar about it.
I see. It'd be hard to find a bun for a horse cock hot dog.
It wouldn't surprise me because tigers are getting more rare. That it wouldn't surprise me if there's some part of the Chinese market that are boiling horse cocks and passing it off as tiger soup, eh?
Well, in a country like that, you're gonna eat anything, man. Grubs and anything.
Oh, you know? God. I saw this clip and it was, you know, you got a hedge and you know, to maintain your hedge, you clip along, you know, use your hedge clippers or whatever. And so this Chinese lady, or I say agent, and blah, blah, she's clipping along and then, oh, she stopped. And she put her hand into the hedge and pulled out this little newly hatched baby birds, you know. And she ate it. She pulled fucking more out and started eating them right there and then, mate. Wow, what are you?
People eat some gross shit, man. And of course, to some people, like to my wife, a fucking T-bone steak is gross because it comes in bad because it comes from a cow. You know, other people have different ideas of what's bad. You know?
Are you serious? I love T-bone steak.
Well, anything from a cow is bad to her and some other Buddhists, not all of them.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Like they're like the Hindu in that way. They're kind of, but they have cows that they slaughter and they drink milk and whatever. I don't care. I don't change my diet according to anybody else's opinion about what I should eat. That's all me.
Same.
You know?
Same. Me either. Me,
How about you, Ron? How about you, buddy? Is there anything that you won't eat for any particular reason other than you don't like the taste or it's gross or something?
Liver and squid.
There you go. I don't like either of those either.
Liver, definitely. No, I won't touch that because I've actually tasted that, and it's
Yeah, it
I
is.
can't describe.
And dogs just love it. Dogs will eat liver all day long. I don't care. You have a pile of liver and the size of your house, and they'll just
Now,
eat.
perfume deodorant to us smells nice. To a dog, it's ratchet. When we smell off rubbish to a dog, oh, that's lovely.
Right.
And yeah, that's
Any race that goes around,
through not human behavior. Sorry, excuse me on that. Doggy school, I suppose.
But I did try to take a bite of some. All right, so you can.
What about kidney?
Kidney.
I don't know if I've ever had it. Kidney of what?
Steak and kidney pie.
Never heard of that in my life. What the hell?
My mom didn't get that recipe.
Yeah, mine neither. Don't know what. I never heard of it, Kiwi.
I'm guessing then you mean a kidney of a cow, if it's steak and kidney.
Well, depends.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm not Russian, so yeah, cow. Mainly the kidneys might be sheep.
I see. Yeah, when we gut an animal we go hunting with, and you take out the shit you don't want to eat, the kidney is going to go right along with the intestines and the stomach and everything else.
Right.
Yeah, well, see, the steak and kidney, shit. Wasn't a liver you cooked on its own and then
pretty much, yeah.
Added to your dish. But
here in America, some people eat liver steaks. They don't just add it to the dish.
I'm going back to when my nana was through the Depression, so nothing was wasted.
Right, sure. Yeah.
And
that was the only thing.
Mother
in my family, to set a good example, my mom was like a horrible cook, but my dad would eat everything she cooked, like to set an example and say, oh, you have to finish your plate, and he'd suck it down. But for liver, that was the only thing he just refused. He said, look, that's the one thing I'm not eating, and you kids are just going to have to listen to mom and eat it anyway. It's like, well, Dad, it's that fucking horrible, and you won't even eat one bite. Why are you making us eat a whole fucking I'm not arguing with your mom about it, okay.
Oh, that's fun. That's a funny story, Richard.
It's true.
Funny.
The only thing that my mom ever, and she made it regular, not all that often, but once every couple. And the thing that pissed me off is she'd buy it specifically to turn it into jerky for the dogs. And then there'd be like some left over or whatever, and she'd make a meal for me and my sister and her, and it's like, man, you bought all this shit for the dogs, and now you're making us eat it. And she loved it. She loved it. Tasty.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. You've had a bit of home there for me. Oh shit.
I had a traumatic childhood.
Mince. I don't know if you guys have mince. It's mince meat.
Mince meat, sure.
Yeah, mince.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's nothing wrong with that.
Depends if your mother freezes that for dog food or for dinner.
Yeah. So anything that comes for dogs first and I'm second, I don't want. Anything that comes for me first and then goes to the dogs, I'm okay with that. They can have some scraps of my T-bone steak, but I'm not eating up baked dog food. You know what I mean?
I've got one classic story. Play-Doh. Old school Play-Doh was flour, salt, bit of food coloring, mix, and it will dry within 2 hours, right?
Okay.
Anyway, Play-Doh. Kids Play-Doh. You know what I'm talking about, Richard?
Sure, it couldn't be poisonous because kids are going to shove it in their mouth anyway.
No, well, it's eatable. but you don't
Right.
want to eat it because it's got a lot of salt. But you know what I mean. And Play-Doh, I don't know what
Okay.
you guys call it, but
Same thing.
okay, that's cool. So my mum went out one night and she left Play-Doh and pot baking dough for a pie, and and well, okay, so pastry. So Dad got it mixed up. He took the Play-Doh out, rolled it out, and made pie. You know, pastry on the dish, put the meat in, which was pre-cooked, so that was all good. Did the topping. So here we are sitting at the table, and we took a bite, and shit, us kids just sour faced, couldn't swallow, and Dad was ropeable. He went nuts. You bloody eat what you got, blah, 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 blah. And we did. We took hours. It wasn't just me. It was my brothers. You know, my other sister and shit. It was so bad. And it wasn't till the next day. Mum asked Dad, "Oh, where's the Play-Doh?" Mum, we had a real bad dinner. Anyway, Dad used Play-Doh as pastry.
I see. Well, to change the subject just a little bit, I just noticed that the new, American Camaro goes 11 seconds in the quarter mile, and with just a minor tune-up, goes over 200 miles an hour. It goes 198 off the showroom floor. And all these people say, "Oh, muscle cars used to be better. Cars used to be better." They're out of their mind. You get airbags and brakes and stereos are better. Now, you just go to the dealership and you get a car that is like twice as fast as dragsters used to be way back. You know what I mean? 11 seconds in the quarter mile is really fast. And 100, a kid with a good job can now go buy just a regular old American car that goes 198 fucking miles an hour. That's pretty impressive to me.
Yeah.
Quarter mile. What's that in K's?
That'd be like
1K?
280, 250 or something, 280 somewhere. It'd be a lot more kilometers.
A quarter mile.
Oh.
Would that be 1.5 K or something?
No, not quite. Not quite that much. It'd be more like, it'd be more like 3/4 of, or a quarter mile would be maybe a little less than half a K or something like that.
100 kilometers is 160 miles, I think.
Okay, there you go. So it'd be about what, 60% less or something, or more rather.
Oh fuck, I'm not doing mess at this stage.
So a quarter mile would be like a half a mile plus, or a half a kilometer plus a little bit.
I tell you what, you just can't go wrong with those old school muscle cars, man.
Yeah, except they don't do 11 seconds in the core. They do more like 15 seconds, and they only go 120 or 140 maybe at the most. Now we're up to 200 and really fucking quick,
Has it still got the solid bloody, frame? Nowadays you get a car and you have a bump and your whole car crumples.
Right. I know people say stuff like, believe me, if you were to get into even the very best 68 Camaro with the 427 engine and all that, and then drive it and drive this one today, you wouldn't be walking out of the showroom with the other one, I promise. You just wouldn't.
No, because they're going for speed. But if you take a bump, will it dent?
No, it's not even that. It's the bumps are better, the shocks are better, the frame is better, the interior is better.
Say you're in the car park and someone reversed into you. The old school cars used to take it. You wouldn't see it.
They'll take it. Trust me, they'll take it. The difference would be
still got the still solid steel.
Oh yeah, the frame. The frames aren't sure, but they're not as heavy. But that bump is compensated by a better suspension, a more modern suspension that can take bumps.
If you parked up and someone hit you, will you?
No, that was I was going to say. That's the difference. Is that if you were to smash those cars up, they're so heavy, there's so much metal in them they're going to do more damage and you're going to die. Today, you're
No, that's
likely to
not what I'm
live,
saying.
you know, which is better. You know?
No, because my family car was a 1961 Ford Chevrolet, and my nana imported it from the United States. She used to work in the
Really?
US Embassy. Yeah, fuck yeah. She was a solid, beautiful, oh, awesome.
Cool.
Best car. Oh, even I was allowed to drive it, but only reverse up the drive and back down the drive. But I was only about 5, 6 years old, so shit, but still share, you know.
Well, here's something
And
interesting. I thought it was.
the old school rumble of a V8. You know,
I thought it was.
you could feel the purr, you hear the purr of a true V8. Nowadays, we get these dumb fuck ass bore exhausts and shit, and
Right.
if you know,
So here's
I don't
something
know.
interesting, real quick, about that 198 miles an hour thing. It was
Yes.
198 miles an hour, averaging laps around an oval, and the top speed was actually 202 going into the wind, which is kind of I think. Oh no, wind ain't direct. No, 193 into the breeze, but 202 against the wind or with the wind. So I'm sorry, but anyway, it's 198 miles an hour average around a track, and they have to slow down around the corner. So that's really impressive. It really is.
I think doesn't matter what top line speed a car has or brands, etc.
Right, I know. It's just an indication of the power.
Richard.
You know, I know what you're saying. I agree. It's the cornering and the accelerate. Is it fun to drive? That's what matters.
Doesn't matter what top speed you get on the straights of that. It doesn't matter.
Right. Well, I'll tell you why it matters. I'll tell you why it matters to me. It matters to me.
Drifting, I suppose.
It matters to me because the faster a car is, the lower the RPMs are going to be at the speed I want to drive. So it saves me a little gas. You know, so that's why I like a top end car too.
Yeah. Okay, I can understand.
But it's also it's just bragging rights.
Yeah, but
you know, oh, my car's really fast.
On an oval stand, you know, they're testing fucking road track. You know?
I like the car. I'll tell you that. It is a beautiful red and black, and it's low to the ground kind of a little bit. It's a cool looking car. It really is.
Yeah.
When I'm looking at it.
I tell you what, my uncle, my mother's brother, my uncle Ken, he used to be a top rally driver in Australia, and he always flew to Auckland because Auckland's on, top of our country, say, to speak. And he would hire a top-notch car, if and he will literally rally it down to where we live in Wellington, and he loved it. I mean, he could take a direct flight to our city, but no, he went up there because he reckons our roads are really, really good. Because he's actual rally driver, he's not a circuit driver and stuff. And he was talking about a bloody highways, for God's sake. Cracked me up. And then, yeah, there was one time I jumped in the car with him and shit, we were going 160 to 180 on some strips, and I just thought, nah, my uncle's a rally driver. He knows what he's doing. You know, I just put faith into him. Yeah. He thought our main highways was just like a rally track. It cracked me up, man. Anyway, probably totally irrelevant to what you were saying and stuff, but rallying is definitely different to a circuit. Richard, tell that dog to shut up.
Oh, that's Bingo, man. He's cute. He's a cute little beagle. I love that guy.
Oh, is he a beagle? Pure breed beagle?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, looks like it.
You think?
It's
Not
Thailand, so
one
it's
of
probably
these
fake and
new
imported from
designer
China, but I don't
dogs that
know.
are crossed with this and that, and then get sold for $2,000 plus.
Yeah, he's just a beagle. They probably bought it at the mall or something. I don't know. Who knows? But he's cool. He's really high strung and naughty, and they let him out, and just the moment he wants to come back in, he's barking. Rah, 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 rah. Let me in. Let me in. You know?
Is it your dog?
No, no, no. The neighbor's dog, right across. Well, angled. The neighbor angled away from my house, but close. Closest neighbor kind of. The one that's not directly across the street, but the first house after that to the left. He's cool. I like
So
him.
where you're living in Thailand, you're
In
living in like an individual house, or is it a shared?
No, I live in a house in a gated community that's in just kind of, it's about maybe a kilometer and a half, maybe two. I've never measured it, but kind of, a little drive. Maybe takes, I don't know, a minute to get from the main highway, main road. It's not a highway, but the main road to the gated community. And it's really in a very, very kind of industrial area, but there's a huge, what would be a field, but it's more like a swampy, big grassy thing out the back of our community. So at least we get a view of something that's not city, and that's nice. But it has a nice park in the middle of it, and it's got a road around the park with houses, and then the roads extend in all four directions with more houses, and that's it. So it's kind of a small little gated community, but it's nice because I just like the gated community thing. We don't have stragglers running by all day in cars and all that kind of stuff.
That's a common thing in America, a gated community.
Well, it's common here too.
What is a gated community?
It's just a land development that puts a fence around and puts a gate there so that the only people that drive around are people that live here. So it reduces the number of potential thieves that might just walk by and want to steal that don't live here.
So that's why she Nina twang twat when she bought fucking a farm up, and she literally fenced the boundary.
Well, that might be just more to show where the boundaries are. But people like gated communities because they have, mostly because they have rules. This one doesn't, but most of them have rules that keep the property values high. You can't just leave trash all over your yard. You couldn't paint your house hot pink if you wanted to. You can't. The one my dad lives in, you can't park your car in your own driveway. You have to garage it or put it somewhere else. They have, some of them have some of them have, and people like that because they want to live somewhere that's clean and doesn't have some guy that has 6 cars out front of his house.
So parking your car in your driveway is some people class it as
overnight. You can't do it overnight. You can do it during the day, and you have to take your garbage out on Wednesday so there aren't garbage cans everywhere around people's houses and little rules like that. You can't have an air conditioner unit sticking out of one of your windows because people don't like that.
No, we don't have that.
They have five different colors you can paint your roof in, no more. Just shit like that people like.
Yeah, don't you think
I wouldn't like it?
Up?
But what I said is that the only difference between that and another subdivision is that it keeps the property values high, so you don't have to worry about having a couple of douchebag neighbors that drops the value of your property. So in a way, it's a good thing if you can tolerate the rules.
It was a question I asked Buddy. One thing I've noticed with America is you guys don't your properties are open, like you don't have fencing. And when you say you live in a gated community, straight away I thought of America, and I've heard of
most gated communities, the individual properties are not going to be fenced, especially in those places.
No,
they're gonna have one fence around the whole thing.
You got it, yeah. But in general suburbs and stuff, your properties are open.
Pretty much. I think a lot of times the only reason the fences go up is because one neighbor gets tired of looking at something the other neighbor's doing. Maybe their kids are out there, or they're noisy or something, or whatever. Maybe they, like I had a neighbor in Montana that put a fence up specifically so he could have little parties in his backyard and nobody could see in. He didn't, he just thought it'd be more comfortable for him and his friends to have barbecues kind of by themselves instead of everybody sort of looking at it and looking at them and whatever. That's kind of weird to me, but that's why he did it.
Yeah, well, you see, New Zealand, we've always had fences and stuff, so it's the yeah.
Well, somebody
It's
set up my quote, "Good fences make good neighbors." He knew where that came from. He said, "I'm quoting from such and such, whatever that Temple of Doom," I think is what he said. I have no idea what that is, but evidently that's where it came from.
Temple of Doom sounds like a fucking new
Sounds like a
game or
video
something.
game, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I think he
exactly.
probably saw it on a video game and thinks that's
Yeah.
where the expression comes from, which I'm sure it's long before video games were even invented.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. But I mean, we do have restrictions. The front fence can't be over such height. Where your
I
back,
see.
you're allowed to. Your back section,
Right.
and yeah.
Huh.
So
That's
I
interesting.
mean, yeah, no, I mean, the age I'm at, and that's what I've always noticed about America is, gosh, you guys don't fence, which is probably normal for you guys. And I suppose if you actually came over and if you Americans actually came over and realized, shit, everybody's fenced up over here, you'll scratch your head too.
Sure. Yeah, I think we would.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
They'd be like, what? The first thing that will come to somebody's mind is, oh, is there a law that you have to do it? Is what they'd kind of be scratching their head about. Because in America, it's not, if it's not different here and there, it's only because the law makes it that way. Because there's so many different types of people that you're gonna, in order for everybody to it wouldn't be voluntary, is what I'm saying in America. Some guy would say, oh, everybody else has a fence, so I don't want mine just to be different,
I think one of my hang-ups with no fences for Americans and then they get a bear or a cougar on their property. It's like, well,
right.
Right,
whose fault is that? Right.
They're scared for their life. It's like, well, there's no fence to even back to let them stop in their tracks and think.
Yeah, they should have thought about that before they moved into bear country.
Or whatever,
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. It just, oh well. Each their own,
It's hard to say. I think in some sense there's some people anyway that don't put up a fence because they feel it's like saying, oh, I'm sort of unfriendly and I don't want anybody here and stay out. It's kind of like a stay out sign, but really it's just come to the front of the fence and knock on the door sign. It doesn't necessarily mean you can't come over and meet me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's not as uninviting as some people think it is. They're like, oh, I don't want a fence because it makes me look like I'm uninviting kind of person. But really, it keeps the other kids off running off your lawn. It keeps the newspaper guy from beating a path through the grass to deliver the newspaper. And there's a lot of reasons that some people who want to keep their property nice would put up a fence.
Actually, Richard, I just had a quick thought that's popping to my mind. Maybe you feel, maybe it's because you don't need a fence because you got a gun in your fucking house.
Well, that could be too, I suppose.
Well, I mean, isn't that,
I suppose you'd feel if you're worried about, I don't know if the fence is really going to stop the people you're going to have to shoot anyway, but yeah. Fences are to keep kids out and dogs and bears and whatever. You're not going to stop a criminal from climbing the fence.
Kids actually before bears.
But you're right. But you're right in a way. Having a gun like let's say for example you're known for sitting on your porch with a shotgun, you don't need a fence after that, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for Americans, but you know, I wonder if the common thought every home's got a gun. So,
Pretty
I don't
close,
know.
it's pretty close to that. I mean, there's some homes have 50 of them, but they say there's way more than 330 million guns. That's how many people there
Oh,
are. There's probably a billion fucking
absolutely.
guns.
Oh, absolutely. Shit.
Here's something
We
interesting. I didn't mean to cut you off, but here in Thailand, they're hunting for this Buddhist monk.
Yes, I've heard
You
about
seen
that.
about that? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
What
They're protecting
what did he
him, and he's
do?
like, well, he's involved with money laundering from some known
Ah,
criminals, and they're laundering the money through the monastery and all this kind of thing.
oh, what not to Tibet?
But now they're getting in fight. The police are trying to search, and then the supporters of the monks and the monks themselves are fist fighting
Yes.
with the police, and it's
Yeah, I have
escalating.
actually. I have. Very interesting, eh?
It isn't, and it's on. I don't know if you use hectares, but it covers 400 hectares, which is 1,000 acres for Americans, which is a pretty good sized property. And he's like
Yes.
hiding and running around, and they can't catch him and whatever. My wife says these people are stupid. That guy left the 1,000 acres a long time ago. She's like,
Yeah,
these
well,
guys are just idiots.
yeah, I might have to agree with your wife. If he was onto it, I'm surprised he's even in the country, mate.
Yeah, and the thing, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in some other temple because they're all just bald headed, dudes wearing orange, and you could blend into any monk, or any temple you want, and just hang out as a monk, and
But
nobody probably
see,
notice.
remember the old school Buddhist monks? We used to know them as, well,
My first
peace
introduction is when
religion.
they. My first introduction to the monks was when they lit themselves on fire to protest the Vietnam War
Oh,
back in the 70s.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Well,
a pretty
yeah.
big statement there, to light yourself on fire in protest. Wow.
Yeah, well,
Today people want to
it's
throw
not
Molotov cocktails at somebody else's building. Those people had some righteousness about them.
Oh, yeah. And I thought
It's
they'll
kind of stupid
sacrifice
if you ask
themselves
me,
to
but
make a statement. But hey,
but
all
isn't
yeah,
that
was
a more
news for a couple of
dramatic
days.
isn't that a more dramatic and better statement than throwing fire at somebody else? You know what I mean? It's I don't remember any pictures
Yeah.
in my mind about some asshole throwing a Molotov cocktail, but I sure remember the pictures of them fucking monks lighting fucking
Yep.
poof, and they're fucking burning away,
Yeah.
sitting right
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
not
yeah.
even moving. They're not crying, "Ooh, it hurts," or any of
I
that. They're
know.
just sitting right there. It was
Yeah.
wild, man. You'd think it was in a
Surely
Hollywood
they
movie.
must have had some fucking cocktail to ease the pain. A herbal type. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
geez, I looked at the comments, and there are people saying, "Oh, they've been witch hunting Buddhists since the beginning of time," and "Oh, they're
No.
all Buddhists are innocent of everything," kind of thing. It's like, what in the fuck is these idiots talking about? There's no witch hunt. The world's out hunting down Buddhists to put them in ovens or something. What in the fuck do people think? Good God, man.
It just shows you how, I don't even watch my country's main media TV channel. I actually go on the internet and learn my news, and it's not from one source. I like to view different sources, and it just shows you, Richard, how some people are just too blind to the facts, or maybe they're not old enough to even remember. Maybe they weren't even born when Vietnam War was around. Maybe they weren't born when Desert Storm hit.
I have to post one comment. Some guy saying that some monk did something and touched a woman, and it's against Buddhism. That's not true. It's not against Buddhism for a monk to touch a woman. It's against Buddhism for a Buddhist woman to touch a monk. They have that backwards.
For a fact, I don't think there's female Buddhists.
Well, my wife is. They're not female Buddhists. Well,
Oh,
actually,
it's
there
not
are.
a
There are even.
religion, but not as a true Buddhist, eh? You know, in the temples and stuff. I never.
No, there are. They're. Because I asked my wife that just 2 days
Are
ago.
they in
I
the
said,
kitchen?
no, well, they're monks, but they have a diff. It's like the difference between a
Oh, they
priest
have
and a
a
nun.
different
You know.
department.
Yeah, they're kind of like the Catholic priests don't let women be priests; they let them be nuns, and it's the same thing with Buddhists.
Yeah,
And there aren't very
oh,
many of
okay.
them either.
Well, no, actually, Richard, that, are you sure?
Yeah, well, that's what my wife said, so that's about all the only sure I can be. But yeah, she
Yeah,
said they
yeah, I can
have their little
understand that
robes
concept.
and all that, and you know
Mm.
they go and they sit around and pray, and they they have excuse me, they adhere to the same type of rules where they can't go out in the rain, and they sit around the monk waiting for people to bring them food and all that
What?
kind of stuff.
Can't go out in the rain.
Yeah, monks can't go out in the rain, and in the rainy season, that means what they normally
Bloody
do.
hell.
They walk around and they'll offer prayers. Like in my area, the monk comes from the little temple nearby, comes walking around and basically offering to say a prayer for people for their day or their house or whatever it is. And then they'll give them, 50 cents or something. And that's how they kind of make a little money. But in the rainy season, they can't do that. They can't walk
Oh, I
around and
bet
do the
not.
same thing.
Richard, I didn't know that of their religion. They're not allowed to
Yeah.
walk out in the rain.
They can't even have an umbrella. You don't see them with umbrellas either. It's not that they can't get wet, it's that they're not even supposed to be out when it's raining.
That's a bit fucked, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't know where it came from or why or any of that, but it's true. It's something about getting water on their head from the sky or something, that's bad, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, well, shit. Piss on them instead, eh?
But they also use water. See, the flip side of that is when you go to like say you have a new business, you invite the monks and they say prayers and stuff, and at the end, in order to make everybody lucky, they take this little like mini broom kind of thing and they dip it in water,
bloody mutt.
and they
Oh,
flick
sorry,
it at
Richard, carry
everybody's head. So when the monks throw water on you, you're supposed to be lucky, and maybe but they can't get water on their heads. So I don't know. It's a little hypocritical.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Yeah. You'd think if water was so lucky on your head, they'd be in the rain all the time.
Religion out of it. All right, not with no religion to do, but say you've had a few days of dry, hot weather, and a bit of rain come. You can smell a fresh, some freshness, or do you know what I mean?
I do know what you
Nothing
mean.
to do
They
with
use all
religion.
the freshness they can get around here, let me tell you.
Oh God.
It's
Oh
true.
God, Richard. Have you heard something fucking radioactive fucking excuse my swearing, I don't mean to swear like that. That's climbing over Europe and it's radioactive.
No, I haven't heard about that.
Haven't you? I'm trying to remember what chemical it is, but I can't on top of my head. But it's a low dose and they've just detected it, and it's like, oh my god. Um, low dose or not, as soon as radioactive is in the mix, it's not good. It's not good. And it's like say a mess fire, a mess, bushfire or something, and the smoke hits the atmosphere and slowly spreads, and you can monitor where the smoke flume comes from or where it's going. And this is what's happening with this radioactive substance or whatever. So I'm keeping an eye on it, thinking, just, oh yeah, I'll see, it's just been detected. Rada, rada, rada. I'll see what comes from it. You know?
Uh-huh.
But anyway,
Yeah, I
I
want to
thought,
comment to something they're writing in text. That scar on your shoulder isn't from a needle. Well, I guess it is from a set of needles. It's from the tuberculosis time test you took as a child. It's not from, needle injection shots or vaccinations. It's to
who are
test
you
to
talking
see if you
to?
have tuberculosis. Oh, some guy in the text, a rash Don, I think.
Oh, Rest On. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I recognise that photo. He's from Al Jazeera.
Is he? Yeah, it's from the tuberculosis time test. That's what a lot of
Oh,
Americans have that little
that's got,
circular
and it's scarred
thing.
you for at least 30 years.
I don't have one, but a lot of people do, and it kind of gets
Yeah.
infected and leaves a little
Oh,
scarring,
no.
and yeah,
No. It
it
was just, I
happens.
think, that's where the big fat needle syndrome came from, because that's what it was. Big fat fucking needle. It was an anti-vaccine. Shit, I can't remember for what disease. But it was, I think you were more in the 9, 10-year-old bracket.
Yeah, about something like that, I guess. Maybe more,
Yeah.
maybe a little younger. I don't know, but yeah, that sounds about right. Old enough so I remember. I can think right now, sitting in the doctor's office, getting
Oh,
that little
tell
round
me I've
thing
never
poked
been
into
on
my
Al
arm.
Jazeera. Oh, how do you know? You're
Huh?
a. Oh, I'm reading that chat room now. That
Oh, okay.
rash on is full of shit.
Yeah, he's kind of interesting. I don't know. He
Yeah,
says
well,
a
he's
lot
full
of
of shit. He
does
has
a lot
been.
of kind of unnecessary trolling, but whatever. So do I.
I know he's been there. I recognise the photo.
I'm gonna have to take off for a second and sort of secure the house from the mosquitoes and make sure my doors are
Yeah.
shut and stuff. So I'll be
Actually,
back in a few.
yep, sweet ass, because I need a 3-minute break, 5-minute break too.
All right, we'll see you later, maybe.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bugger me. Ooh. Depends on, yeah, fuck that. Hey, Rashi, Don, you're full of fucking shit, man. I know you've been in Al Jazeera, so don't talk shit, eh? And what, you're a trolling bitch? Oh, that's right. When you came on, you were okay, and then you asked, oh, who's woman? You know? You're a fucking wanker. Yeah. Unfortunate for you, buddy. I do remember people. Well, not people. Names, I suppose. And you're one of the fucking... You're a bullshit cunt. You're a bullshit. You started to try to chat up every fucking woman that was in there. Alright? You're a tart. You're a tart. You're fake. Piss off. Yeah, I realise that. Of course you're not, buddy, you dumb cunt. You're an idiot. No, I don't, Rash. You are one. No, I don't, mate. No, I don't. Because in my country, buddy is just a word like mate, bro. Not buddy. Rash, you're an asshole. You're a slut, and you come online just to hunt women out. I don't even know who fucking... No, Bright, I remember you, and I know you've been slashing my name, but I remember you, and I remember having a good chat with you. But that Rash Don, he came into our Desire chat, and as soon as he knew there was a woman, he started to use his sleazy, slutty lines. I don't forget people like that, man. You haven't, Bright. Yeah, as far as I know, whenever I spoke to you, you were cool. Okay. Yeah, Bright. I remember you. Yeah, I mean, I've always been cool with you. You've always took me for who I am. But please, that Rash Dawn. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm reading. I've had a couple of drinks, yes, and I can't pronounce your name. I'm just saying, I've seen him come into a different chat room. As soon as he noticed there was a woman, he went hard. Yeah. Oh, thank you for listening. Oh, Bright, you silly bugger. I class you one of the old schools. Oh, you're Canadian. Gee, g'day. Anyway, I'll just keep an eye on that rash Don. Just, he can say all he wants, man. He can say all he wants. Oh my gosh. Fuck. All right. Shall I even answer that fucking question? No, you're right, Bright. But I say he's a newbie. You know. Oh, fuck off, Rash. Ew, I mean, who names himself Rash? Crying out loud. Yes, there is, but you some guys will take their time. Some guys, as soon as they realize, is that a female?